Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the Star Sectors. Yeah. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Today, we're gonna be going in and continuing our ludic path run. You know, because I mean, I did a few things, right? And, I'm looking forward to those things, right? Yeah. So, yeah, ludic path run. We last time did our first saturation bombardment on a planet of the belong to the VIC, I believe, which is like Volkov Industries, I reckon. And yeah, we kind of bombarded those guys, and everyone's dead. But you know, just like in Dwarf Fortress, it's a haunted planet, so they're not really dead. They're only temporarily deceased. However, I decided to settle into that planet right away because I thought I could grab some of the red water that's maybe, like, obtainable there. That's, like, the main idea. I still have to see the facility that actually provides me with red water, but, you know, that's besides the point. There's probably always the option of it, like, being, I don't know, maybe there's spontaneously gonna be, like, a upgrade to a certain pre-existing building that allows me to, like, build that stuff. Could be. But yeah. Yeah, we founded our own faction, and we founded it on a haunted world. You know, it's quite something. And I also went into the data files of the game, and I changed up some things, you know. I changed some stuff up about the player faction, you know. So, some of it didn't quite work, but important things now they do be working. They do be working. Well, so I'm sitting here trying to launch STARSECTOR, but it's seemingly not working. But yeah, we're just gonna wait a little longer. Yeah, no, it's like, you know, I wanted to change the color scheme of, like, of the player faction. Instead of it being like the Tritech blue, it would be more like the Luddite green. But, well, that didn't work out apparently. It kind of didn't work, you know. I don't know why exactly, although I copied the exact hash code, or no, the RGB code of the factions, you know. Looting STARSECTOR sounds harder than Pirate. Yeah, it's gonna be something, man. It's gonna be something. Yeah. Welcome, cordial villain. How you doing? Yeah, we're just about to start the game. The game's having a bit of an issue launching, you know. It kind of doesn't want to right now. Hold on, let me just freeze the screen in the back. Yeah. Yeah, no, like we did some last time. We played some of it last time, and yeah, we like saturate bombarded one world, and we claimed it as our own, you know, like just like Glad would want to. And now everyone hates us. You know, everyone hates us. And it was just all about like how I went into the files and tried to change some stuff about the player faction. So it's not the Tritech blue for the background color, and has a bit of a different theme than the default theme, just to be a little more fitting, you know, be a bit more thematic. So changing the theme worked out, because it is the Latic Church one. What didn't work out, however, is changing the colors, because that for some reason didn't happen. But yeah. But yeah, welcome. I sure hope the game's gonna launch soon. I need customizes. No, it's not from Nextler, and I went into the files himself. I don't know if Nextler offers it. Like we do have that. We've quite a few mods. Oh, there we go. Now it's loading finally. Yeah. No, I went like into the files himself and opened some of them up with Notepad and just like messed around a little here and there. And I don't know. Does like Nextler offer the option to change like the player color? I'm not sure. It may have something to do with it, maybe, because again, when I like edited the player faction and the Notepad files, I did change like the colors, but it didn't apply. I wasn't sure why. Maybe that's why. Again, at least the theme got overwritten. God, STARSECTOR, please load faster. What's up? Look, the game usually doesn't take this long to load up, I promise. I know what's happening. There's a first timer right here, alright? I just hope it'll happen soon. I kinda wanna play the game, you know, it's just... I kinda wanna play the game. I wanna ram people with my incendiary ships, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone hates us right now. Everyone hates us, and that's no surprise. Yeah, I mean, we did use Nextler to, like, start out as a pather. Or rather commissioned by the path, because there's as much as you can be a pather in this game, I reckon. So we did that. Yeah, Yeah, like what else? Again, we have a haunted planet for ourselves. I did some building there. You know, you can choose between like different stars, space stations. There's like the low tech, mid tech, and like the high tech one. I went with society, you know? I went with the society one. Because that's basically a hollowed asteroid with all the guns you'd need. Basically. It's probably below low tech, you know? Even more armor. But even shoddier, you know? Man, I have no clue why start. I can show you guys, honestly. I can show you real quick. How it's looking right now with Star Sector. It's still loading. Do you see how the loading bar is slowly moving forward? Oh, we had a jump. We had a jump just now. Oh, it's getting there. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all I needed to do. I needed to apply some pressure to the game by swapping scenes from the starting soon screen to the actual game capture. So everyone is seeing this happen right now. So there's a bit more of an incentive now for the game to load a little faster, so we can actually get going now. You know? Yeah, I don't know. It didn't happen before. Like I did test it not too long ago, and it was perfectly fine, right? So I don't know what's taking forever right now. Like we've been here for 11 minutes already. I normally would be already in the game, right? But yeah, hope everyone's doing well though. Hope everyone's doing well today. And yeah, welcome to our Ludic Path run. Literally, our only friends are gonna be the church and the pathers for obvious reasons. So yeah, the pirates. Eh, eh. I don't know. I don't think we get along with pirates too well. There's the common pirate, which we don't like, and then there's like the special militarized group of pirates, which are neutral towards us. So they may be a little different. You see. I wonder if the Pathers still give you terrorist uprisings despite them liking you. I would have to check. I would imagine not. And, you know, since we are not going to be using any AI cores and whatnot, I don't think they should attack us. Unless we're like a little too prosperous, maybe. I don't know. I remember in my very first playthrough of the game, I was like allied with the Persian League and Tritech, and even though I was best friends with the Persian League, they still tried to sabotage me. I was. They loved me, right? They absolutely loved me, but I was too profitable, so they still tried to sabotage me. So, I suppose they may still be, you know, spreading their terror, you know, in my colony. But you know, it's fine, you know, it's fine. That's what I get for being too prosperous, after all, right? Well, we don't want that. Okay, the game's soon done. Oh my god. You guys gotta forgive me. It usually doesn't take this long, okay? It really does not. I don't know what I fed Star Sector. I don't know. I don't know why this is the way it is right now. But that's a first timer, I swear. I swear on that. This doesn't happen usually. Yeah. You know, I'm just sitting back, you know, just like, oh yeah, you know, let's have a calm intro, you know, and it'll be fine. The game loads fast. And bam. It takes forever before you know. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, we got quite a interesting fleet as well, by the way. You know, we got some of the Luddite classics, like the Prometheus tanker, and we got some very ragtag ships here and there that I kind of just yoinked from different fleets because it was like, damn, this ship's kind of cool. And I'm gonna show you once this loading bar is finally done. Yeah, like there's some pretty cool ships actually. We did one run, which was the same mod list we have right now. Which also once I get in game, you know, So once we load in, I show the mod list so you guys can see what we got going. And yeah. There was one playthrough we had with that very mod list, which was me basically doing the Gladiator Society, you know, just for some quick money. And just gonna to familiarize myself with some other ships and then some basically just ships and weapons and then like fighters and like factions to some degree and be like, okay, this faction has some pretty damn cool designs, gonna be honest. Currently my favorites are actually the VIC and Spindle. And No Such Organization, they're pretty cool. I like them. I know there's some factions where I'm very... yes, this is a very mid-looking ship. I don't care. And some other factions where I'm like, damn, I like this design. I like how it plays. I like those slots, you know? It's pretty cool. And, you know, some other factions is gonna have some really cool weapons. Like, I know that the Covenant of Command has the Needler gun, which I absolutely love and adore. And yeah, I'm looking forward to those. And does our Federation mod myself for cool looking ships? Yeah, we have that one. That's actually one of the new ones that we added for this run. Though, I'll be honest, we're probably not gonna see too much of it. At least not on the friendly side of things, probably. Yeah. So what is it now? Like one blip that's missing here? Like maybe a nanopixel or... What's happening? STARSECTOR, please. You're embarrassing me. Please. Let me just play the game. Yeah. Yeah, we also have like the extended ships. Like, you know, Ludex have more ships. Pirates have more ships. The Hegemony has more ships. Or rather, more Medline and high-tech ships. In general, more low-tech ships. Just gonna expand on that, you know, on those base gamey ships, right? Yeah, I have been advertised a ship that basically has a massive nuclear bomb attached to it, which is the size of like a cruiser or some shit like that, and you're just gonna fire it. It's pretty insane, and I kind of want it. And apparently it's Ludic as well, right? So it's from the Luddites, but I have to come across it first, right? Oh! Could it be? Finally, we can play the game? Let's go! Dude, let's go! Only took the game like almost 20 minutes. Oh man! Okay. Yeah, that is going at a reasonable speed now, at least. Jesus. I don't know what took it so long. I don't know what happened. My game is cursed. But yes, that is our planet, the Heart of Blood. And our faction being the Fist of Blood. Because we're gonna punch people. That's not where we show the faction. Anyways. First things first. That's the mod list we're using. Majority is just like more ships, more weapons, more factions, you know, like this whole thing. That's what we're running with right now. I don't think this is enabled. And yeah, Justice Sector, that's a big one. Yeah. The habitability, it's pretty good. It's pretty fine, actually. This is what it's looking like. Yeah, hazard rating 150%, it's not too bad. I mean, we got the distant polity. We got the ruins, because we kind of blew some people up. We got some organics. It's just a thin atmosphere and a little cold. It's fine, honestly. Yeah, I could enable hazard pay, but I think growth's fine enough, you know. I'm not speeding through here, though. I still have the commission, though. I don't know, we might be making losses. We'll just have it on for the time being, right? Yeah, we have our population infrastructure, the mega port, the way station's being built, got the mining, got the embassy, with someone from the Atlantic Church, so we stay in good relations, you know? The Society Station, which is basically a meteor and ground defenses, because why not? Like, look at it. It's just a meteorite. And yeah, That's what I'm on about. If we hop into our own faction, this is the theme that's playing, right? This is what's playing right now. And I did also see craft domain tag items, you know? And I'm like, damn, what is that? Yeah, if you have various factions down here, and if you go to domain restricted items, and you go to planet killer device, you know? You know what I'm saying? Now, we need at least 2,000 domain era artifacts. We need a pristine nanoforce and 100,000 inhabitants, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. But planet killer device, though, I'm just saying, kinda sounds really cool, and I kinda would like to see that, you know? And there's the fleet that we have. You know, we got the Latsburden, which is just carrying stuff. Salamanca, which is a little Reaper. Head and Run, you can guess what that does. A Afflictor, with the little beam weapons here, the antimatter blasters. We got Hades, which is just a little ship that's kinda annoying to be fought because of Thumper and the Typhon Reapers. A Meatball, which I don't really like too much. it's cannon fodder. And we got our Shriek with some more blasters. We got our Kafka with some rockets and some heavy mortars. We got the Smile one with the cannons and more rockets. Let's Blossom, which flamethrowers attached with little blasters and some rocket launcher-ish weapons. Groundfire, which has the big old autocannon and some blasters here and there. Now we're getting to some of the cooler things, like the Bloody Needle. It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty serviceable. I may change this one out because this looks pretty damn cool. I'm not gonna lie. This weapon, kinda cool. We could replace the Mjolnir actually. Because come on, dude, who does not like a massive gun at the front, right? I mean, listen to it. It takes a while to reload, but like, you do not want to be hit by this. Wait. A little too far ahead. Yeah, you don't want to be hit by this one. I mean, it's decent damage, right? It's like over 1,000, just pretty slow. I think we'll keep it. We'll keep it for now. Yeah, we can keep that one. It's fine. Then we got the Wings of Blood, which is the same idea, just armature batteries, some flak cannons, some rockets, and some mass drivers. We get a Gen. Pretty self-explanatory what this thing has going on. We got this here, kind of like the Gen, but like more thumpers. The Phase Brawler, being the Death Knight with a accelerator, some Death Gas assault lasers, and some Typhon rockets with some burst PD lasers around. The Murloc with some more thumpers. Look, I really like my Daka, alright? And we're gonna get a lot of it, you see. This thing, it's good. It actually is good. It's just like very makeshift, to say the least, you know? Yeah, that's a good word to describe it. It's pretty makeshift. But it works. It does the job. It gets the job done. Now we're getting to the good one, like the Jihad, which is very ramming friendly. It really likes to ram people. And our officer, who happens to be basically my profile picture, he is also reckless, so I think they go hand in hand. I mean, do I need to say more? And then we got the Lightning of Blood, which has the catapult and a lot of other things. Pretty cool ability. We get a Final Fantasy because it's a 14th Legion. With some, you know, planet buster torpedoes, some dark all over the place. Pretty cool, actually. The hard piece are those pummel-heavy drone bombers. I really like those. They're pretty good. They're really good, actually. And the Thunder of Blood, which I'll be piloting myself. I really like this ship, honestly. And let me give you a bit of an example against, like, a very baby ship, right? I really like this ship, honestly. I really like it. It's really cool. Because I can do this, right? And then there's a lot of Daka, you see? There's like a lot of Daka going on there, you know? Look at it! And I can always do a little boost like this and like hurt everything behind it. Which is pretty cool to flank people, get behind them, or just like hurt them where it hurts the most. I really like this ship. I think it came along pretty well. I wanted to get more of those thermal lances, but pretty hard to come by. But I like myself those plasma miniguns. They're pretty good, you see. They're pretty good. Now we gotta repair ourselves again, because we changed something. Now, in our system, there's 3 pathers, right? And if we check our own place actually, real quick. Yeah, no pather activity yet. And as you may guess, the factions don't really like us. The only one that's kinda not kill on side is the Ponte Coalition, the Junkyard Dogs, and the Legio Infernalis. Everyone else is gonna be shoot on sight. Everyone else is. Obviously, Lytic Church and the Path, they like us, but no, that's besides the point, you know, that's besides the point. They're like the given ones that like us, you know? They're given. But, yeah. Yeah, it's quite something. And, you know, just the system, we're all the way down here in Mercy. And what I thought of doing is kinda securing our flank, meaning needing to get rid of this military HMI station. Then we probably gotta go down to Obsidian and secure those places around us. And obviously, Kamikaze, I mean, look, we gotta get that one, right? We gotta get that one. But yeah, our first target of our crusade is gonna be Cactorum. We need to get rid of it. And yeah, our fleet's gonna be rather slow. The burn speed with boost, it's only 16. Could be better. Could be better by a lot. Could be better by a lot. But that's the life of the Pathers if you have like some of those big ships that we have, right? It ain't easy being green. But yeah, first things first. Who are you? Okay. First things first, we're gonna go up here and kind of deal with the HMI, the hazard mining I. Those guys. Well, I don't know if I should approach them like this. Let's go in like that. You know, let's go in over here first. You know, let's be on the far end of things. Hey, little patrol. Oh yeah, I can turn on the transponder if you really want me to. I can do that. It's fine. Hi, it's me. How you doing? Yeah, I can turn on the transponder like you asked me to. And just gonna like swipe and clean. Exactly. And I turn it off once more. So, the military station, the mess. What is that? So the station is all the way back there. That's a large swarm from the mess. What the hell is the mess? I know where the mess is, you see. This is the first time I'm coming across that. So, interesting. Is it like some of the redacted people? Maybe. Could be. Could be. It's fine. I will get rid of it by lad. Another large swarm from the mess. I mean, yeah, they're not lying. It is a pretty large swarm. I can take them on, of course, but it's, if I don't have to, I know I'm saying. If I don't have to, I'd like to attack the priority target here. Instead of, like, dealing with a swarm faction. Whatever that is. Yeah, no clue, man, no clue. All I know is that those guys are pretty messy. I don't know, it... Mess. Small drone ship. Let me take a look at it. Yes, I begin salvaging operations. You see, I can't actually get their ships. Ever. No one is quite sure where the mess came from or how they came to be, but it is widely regarded to be one of the more disturbing objects in the sector, an orbital habitat overrun by nanite colonies. The mess has slowly been eating its way through the Pontian system since before the fall, spewing out random junk and misshapen machinery. The origin of nanite colony is unknown. Many fear what may occur if another such nanite colony existed and descended upon the core worlds, occasionally releases swarms of infested ships. The mess. Bye, lad. We need to get rid of this. On approach, you begin hearing the sound of alarms and alert klaxons indicating hazardous space ahead. An empty void seems swirling like a heat haze around the orbital station, smothered in a grey bones of the rampant mess nanite colony. As scrap is ejected and swarms of nanite ships toil away at their pointless work. To approach any nearer would be suicide. You stay a moment watching and wonder at the aimless machine and try not to think of there were any people on board before it was overrun by the grey goo. Before departing hastily, lingering too long here could attract the attention of the larger swarms. Interesting. So they're not even giving me the option to deal with them, is what you're saying. Alright, we got the HMI patrols, which seem pretty tame, honestly. It's rather tame to me. Hey, again, yeah, if you want me to identify myself, hey, it's me. The guy from the Luddic Fest. You can probably take a healthy guess at what I'm trying to do here. You know? You can most likely take a very healthy guess on what I'm trying to achieve. Now come on guys, you wanted me to identify myself. It'd be very rude for you to just walk away from me now wouldn't it? Oh yeah, we're reaching the stage where we're like absolutely extremists right now. Yeah, you guys are done for. I do not think that you will be quite able to shoot off your signal there, buddy. But thanks for the extra stuff. Now, Cactorum, here we are. Almost said something different. I don't know how much we need to do. Though we need to engage the Star Fortress with its allies. And it is gonna be a Star Fortress. It's not gonna be shoddy, alright? It's gonna be somewhat tough to take down, actually. It's gonna be interesting for sure. Let me do a save. Yeah. We could raid them. Heavy industry, megaport, or the scavenging facility we could disturb. Or we could get a bunch of things like a beta coup, a corrupted nanofortress and blueprints. Which we don't have the people to. We don't have people... Okay, for a moment I wanted to say we don't even have enough people to take on simple things like this. But no, we do. Hey, I mean, I wouldn't mind myself getting some heavy armaments. You know? If you can't get them heavy armaments for cheap, then let's do just that. Alright. I think we need to engage this thing. The garrison, if anything, is gonna be mostly annoying. But it's really the Star Fort itself. It's gonna be giving me trouble, most likely. I don't know if I wanna send a Prometheus tanker in just yet, you see. Let's get our boys. Let's say we'll get these two. And maybe this one. And that's gonna be it for the time being. Hazard mining, caution! Esther Starford. Oh yeah, that's gonna be annoying, alright? Gonna be mighty annoying. Yeah, let me just kind of fall back for the time being. For dealing with like this stuff down here. Yeah, my point defense is our own point. You guessed it. Okay, release our swarm of missiles back here that we do have. Right. Need to fall back. Need to keep these things away from me as I bend a little. There we go. We don't want to take on too much damage right away now, do we? Okay. As I said, garrisons aren't going to be much of a problem, you see. It's more the fortress that I worry about. At least I can keep on venting while my machine guns are firing like that, you know? It's not gonna be an issue. Alright. We enable our defenses here. I noticed that I can't really turn around right now, which, seems to be somewhat, seem to be stuck here. Can't move. Ah, gotcha. Now we're moving. There we go. Hey, John, how you doing? Welcome to the loadout run. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. How we doing? Yeah, we're just taking on a Star Fortress from the HMI. As kind of want to get rid of those guys, you see. I don't know, man. Let me just zoom. Was that a good choice? That's to be seen. That's to be decided, you see. But one thing's for sure, the Star Force is gonna be a little confused at what just happened there. Okay, get rid of these one. And these ones right there, that's good. Give them hell, boys, give them hell! Can I get the, yes, I can get him. Do you want to get him, though? That is the question. Do I want to get him in? Ah, you know what? You only live once, ain't that right, lad? Just like Lad used to say. Okay, I need to do some venting back here. As the tanker's most likely approaching me. Keep blasting him! Keep blasting him! Yes! And some open rockets here as well, for good measure, of course, you know. Right. Yeah, we took some good damage there. Tanker. Go in. Guys, take your distance! Take your distance! It's gonna blow! For lad, brother, for lad! He gave his life so we can win this fight, you know? Ouch. This may hurt me a little. Getting disabled like that here. May hurt a bit. Looking at those little swarming rockets there. Okay. Yep, station's being slowly dismantled. We are currently EMP'd, so we can't do too much right now. Well, Except for this, we can do that. Draw a little line through it. Alright guys, oh, turning around, sorry guy. Sorry there. Alright, now, blast him! Let's get him with all our guns! Man, we have a lot of those guns, right? We have a lot of Daka, you know? And we can very reliably keep the pressure up like this, you see? Very reliably. Like, look at it, it's like a hailstorm coming from me there. See? And then some of this, you know, some of the harpoons and sabres that we have on us. Yeah. And we're down here. Good job, brothers, good job. Huh. Only took one Prometheus tanker. Nice. Give me the Prometheus tanker back, please, thank you. Whew. Alright. I can tank it all, but it'd be a little too much, you see. Yeah, I may need to get rid of some of the metal, you see. But now, what we can do is do a bit of a saturation bombardment this side. So we'll be rid of these guys here. Easy. And now it is simply a destroyed station just there in orbit. Function directory, request a fleet, take temporal control of the autonomous colonies. What does this mean? Fist of Blood? Yes. That's me. I mean, Mercy, yeah, that's me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're gone. They're done for. No one lives in this system anymore. Except for a nanite swarm that wants to murder everyone, apparently. But, that's besides the point, of course. That's kind of besides the point. Now, we are hurting, and we did level up, actually. So, what do I want? I think I was going for the Armada doctrine, so we can send in even more ships when we fight. Top speed for the fighters, and target leading accuracy. Damage taken and faster fighter replacement for ships with fighter base, and yeah, just that for the carriers. More officers we can have, more command points, and maximum number of elite skills an officer can have, and more operatives. Maybe. Like, I just want to try the green skill tree, because I never do that, right? Forgets destroyers with officers including flagship, giving more maneuverability, damage to larger ships than frigates, the frigate and this stuff. Yeah. All ships with officers including flagships. The nav rating of your fleet increases in the sum your deployment officers levels, your flagship counting as 5 plus 50%. To command points, recovery rate of deployment frigates, 25% from destroyers. Gives me the nav really in the operations center. Don't really care about that. I mean, I guess we can go with some of the fighters. We do have some carriers with us, so perhaps. But first, I wanna go back to Mercy, you know, I wanna go visit Sol again. We'll leave the nanite swarm here. I mean, what are they gonna do? Hey, look, it's pirates. And what remains of the HMI down there. Ain't that cute looking? Alright, so kind of secured the flank at this point, because they were kind of like behind us, you know. The less hostiles around us, the better, I think. Man, it's gonna be something, you know, it's gonna be something. Like, I wonder how the sector's gonna look like by the time we'll be done here. You know what I mean? I'm rather curious about it. I really am. Where's the red water we just had up there? Is it down here? Oh yeah, we also have the Polaris basic blueprint package right there. It's fine, we can sell it on the official market, it's okay. If we go to Lagan, we're gonna buy it for a pretty good price. Or Obsidian, which is closer. We may just go to Obsidian real quick after this. Yeah, we have a lot of weapons. We have a lot of machinery we can get rid of as well. In the black market, maybe. There we go, 23k. Nice. Anything I'd want. I mean, that's fine. Having more marines is always fun. I know. And maybe a bit more personnel, so we don't... Yeah, we have enough people, of course. We have enough people. I just want to, you know, make sure it stays that way as well. Because with one big ship, it's kind of designed to kill itself, you see. Yeah. We can get another dice. I don't know. I may want to want for the... Wow, that's a big one. That's a big one. That's a really big one. Damn. The Mark II. The fanatical Panthers have discovered the ironic sense of justice in converting the tanker which carries what they call Infernium and fuel into a hulking implement of holy war. Holding tanks and loading ports have been chopped apart to convert into hangars or gun mounts, while sections of pumping rigs have been torn off to be replaced by huge armor plates. The curved bow of the primary fuel tank has been cored and refitted to spew barrages of missiles at those who serve Monarch, that they may perhaps find absolution in blessed oblivion. Yeah, sounds about right. We can even get it. We can actually buy it. Dude, let's go. Let's go, dude! We don't even have enough. Alright, big Prometheus, we're gonna be next to the small Prometheus, alright? Oh boy! Oh, there's a big one, alright? Yeah, I know, lots of stuff that's bad back here. But it's okay, we can work with this, it's fine. So we get a large missile slot. I still don't know how good the Jerichos are. I still don't. Might need to look at those. But yeah, what things do we want? I mean, this one, just to make sure, this one here is designed to explode itself, right? Yeah, fuel and precise place explosive, which activation gradually begins to leak Infernium into surrounding space where the explosion was triggered, yeah. Yeah, this one is meant to blow itself up. This one... not necessarily. This one's a little beefier. Has a bit more girth to it. You know? We can get some of that heavy armor right there. We can reduce the cargo and get some more hull. And we could go with some reinforced bulkheads to further increase the hull. What if I shield shot this thing? How would that look? I don't know. Maybe not necessarily. But I'm gonna build in the heavy armor just because it's taking away a lot of points there, right? So, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and... what do we take? What do we take for the fighting base? I think we kinda gotta go with some bombers, right? I feel like bombers would be appropriate. Yeah. Yeah, some hammer class torpedoes as well. There we go. That'll do for now. We can always get a Gundam, of course. You know, we can always get that one. Ah, screw it. One jackhammer, right? Now for the large missile on the top. Yeah, there's the Hurricane Murph launcher. Which I know is actually good. Jericho, I mean, it's 200 times 9 damage. 6,000 range. I just kinda wanna see how it looks like, right? I mean, it's decent speed. You know, it's decently fast. It seems to be doing its job that it's meant to be doing pretty okay in being a missile. You know, and being long-range support, basically. Because those missiles, I believe, they fly pretty far. Yeah, they do fly very far. But if we compare this one to the Hurricane Murph launcher, right? And then it'll split into a lot of smaller rockets. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't have good tracking, does it? Yeah, it's poor tracking. This one has good tracking. Maybe to go with the Hurricane Murph launcher instead. Hammer Barrage, maybe? It doesn't have any tracking whatsoever. This one is anti-small craft, so I don't know how I feel about that. The Ahab Harpoon Repeater. How is this one gonna look? Yeah, we're just gonna try out some missiles, okay? Okay, that's triple the missiles. Yeah, right there. 3 missiles. Yeah. 750 damage is pretty decent there. We'll just keep the Ahab for now. See how it'll go. Now, what can we have on the side? The quantum cannons of Nawea. It's really good against shield. Yeah, shield. Not so good against armor. Remnant autocannons. We could just kinda have some, you know, just like with the previous ships, some flag cannons in the front, so in case someone tries to bomb us back, we got some measures up and going, I suppose. Yeah, maybe we'll slap in some autocannons here and there from the UAF. Large hybrid turret's gonna be the big, beefy one right there. These two, they're gonna be the main beef. Now, super heavy cannon or hyper rail cannon? I don't know how fast it is. It strikes me like it's a bit slow. And what we could do, and what I kind of want to do, is get those miniguns going, alright? You know it. And we're just gonna slap in these guns all over the place, basically. And one dual cannon, because we ran out, you know? Okay, group them up, auto-assign them. Right, so that is that part. We can always build in the reinforced bulkhead so it actually has more capacity and vents. So it's not a sitting duck. Again, I think it's fine. We do have the means to do so, right? Oh no, can I override the safeties? No. No, I can't. Cannot be installed in capital ships. What a shame. What an actual shame. Expanded missiles wouldn't be the worst idea either on this thing, but let's try it out real quick, okay? Let's try it out real quick. So we got you know, the Gatling, the miniguns, right there, 2 of them. Gonna make this so much scarier. The Ahab. Some of our guns are like everywhere. And up here, same thing, and yeah, the anti-fighter measures that we have on the front. If we want to keep them, actually, we don't need to keep them. The reason is because those things here are gonna be more than capable to take care of any rockets and whatnot. We're gonna be approaching us, so I think it'll be fine if we maybe replace those with something a little different. And Volkite batteries seem pretty cool. Not gonna lie, they are point defense, but they seem good. And we have just 1 of each, and I kinda want to keep it symmetric, you see. The strike cannon. So how would it look if I have 2 of these Volkite batteries? How would that look? Oh, my bad. Yeah, two Volkite batteries, please. Right, and say I was to fight the training dummy with no risks involved, right? There it is. It's approaching me. Go, Ahab, go! Yeah, we're slowly approaching. It's no issue right now. And here come the big guns, shredding through its shield like that. Easy, I say. Easily shredding through it. Keeping the pressure up and allowing them rockets to find their way in. Maybe we do a bit of a ramming maneuver every now and then, you see. And the little guns in the front are also like flooding bank, which is lovely. Yeah, I'm maybe a little bit on capacity right now with my, we still have fighters. Yeah, I might be a bit on capacity in terms of my flux right there, you see. Otherwise, seems to work. Seems to be serviceable. Just slap it all into, like, the vents right now, right? Kill 6 billion AI cores is the name. Guys, do you want to name this ship? And if so, what name would you like? Kill 6 billion AI cores. I mean, it's quite a statement. It's quite the name. It's quite the name. Yeah. The God Hand? Alright. The God Hand. Just like our Caves of Cut character. Just like that one. Hell yeah. How you doing, Gennaro? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, it'll do. It'll do. It's serviceable. It'll certainly pack quite a punch, you know. Quite the addition to the fleet now. Yes. You know, yes. They're annoying. But it's not here to stay, you know. It's gonna... It'll get moved soon. Those things, the God Hand, it'll get repaired soon. The demons aren't, you know, forever there. Since we do have the Hull Restoration, which is gonna help us a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. Anything I could actually make elite, or rather, how are my officers doing? Surely some of them must have leveled up right now. By fighting the Star Fortress. Helmsmanship, that's always a decent one. Yeah, we can go with this. Yeah, this is a good one. And you flying that small one. Yes. Doesn't have too many missiles. Combat endurance is not bad. Effective head strength against armor is good too. Weapon and engine damage taken. Those are both good. I'm gonna go with target analysis for now. Just so we can punch through that armor a little better. Yeah, and does Soul have any officers? Hi. What can you do? Reckless? Systems expertise? I can hire more officers at the moment, so apparently I'm on caps. Yeah, I got my... Yeah. I get all them officers, sadly. Now, do we take on the Auroran Federation down there, you know? That is the real question. Do we take them on? So, like, isolated all the way down there and pretty close to us. I feel like we should go and deal with the HMI down here, though. Pyrite, I could see be removed as well. Actually, no. How about we go in right there? Yeah. Alright, lads, we got a mission. Let's continue our crusade, shall we? Okay, I'm saving. Good. Yes. So how's everyone doing today? Welcome to the Ludic Path Run, where we are now officially crusading and sharing our passion with the rest of the sector as we basically go nuclear on everyone right now. Because we're gonna be bombarding a lot of those people. Like this place. See this place? First I'll go in. I saw they have an offer. Oh yeah, we want to go to Obsidian to sell these things, don't we? Yeah. Is there anything you got on cheap? Yeah, I'll buy those Marines for cheap, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy some cheap Marines. Kinetic driver looking kinda cool though as well. Okay, maybe I'll get that too. You know? Transpoofer. Looking interesting, though I don't need it. Then, with the Marines that I just obtained, I'm gonna rate them for some more valuables because, let's be honest here, they're holding out on us, okay? They're holding out. Yeah, I want them volatiles. Unless... I don't really have the best stuff here, and I'm not gonna send them in for some ship equipment. That's not gonna be worth it. Yeah, there's the fancy ore we could get. Just how much can we carry, right? We lost 12 marines, which is fine. We got all the fancy ore, actually. And then we will just bombard the whole place here and leave nothing behind, except for a pile of ash. Many months. They're still around? Let's bombard them again! There we go. We gotta double tap those pirates to see they're hardy. They're hardy. Alright. So that took care of them. Galena. You're next up on the chopping block, you see. Yeah, we just got some new weapons. Here they are like, hey, hold right there. Please turn on your transponder, you know, or else. And I'm like, okay, I'll turn on the transponder. And suddenly they want to escape. You know, they come to me, they tell me what to do, and suddenly they turn tail. Weird how that works, isn't it now? Really weird. Okay, go on to salvage fleet, a battle station, which is gonna be tamer than what we had before, right? No. I will pursue you. Second in command, take it away. We'll just blow them up real quick, shall we? Yes. Take their goods that belong to us. And, you know, salvage some of their, ships that we need to salvage. You know what, before I take them on fully, maybe, just maybe, I'll be going to the Ludic Path world. Or church? Yeah, no, it's the path. There's some pirates down there, that's fine though. We can take them on, it's okay. We can take them on just fine. Yeah, I'd like to repair my ship and sell some stuff in the black market, maybe like this here for big money. And metal. And even the ores, perhaps, because I don't think there's any other place that want to sell those. That's good. And last but not least, I actually should learn those mod specs and whatnot, that I'm just kind of sitting back here, huh? There we go. Alright! Let's blow up another planet, shall we? It's just like actual warmongering back here, you know? Polaris and the Ludic Church, they're now neutral. Who's that? It's a pirate armada. So the pirate armada is taking care of our current problem, huh? How convenient. Yeah, how convenient, dude. Well, let me just raid this place in the meantime. They're like having their petty dispute back there. And grab those ores. Yeah, we lost 48 marines, but it's fine. The ones that we have now are hardier. You see? Dude, I can't believe, like... yeah, the pirates, they gotta be desperate right now if they're, like, going at it like this here. Hope they're gonna do some decent damage to these stations, so I can just gonna swoop in and take it all for me with minimal effort. That's the dream, you guys. That's the dream right now. Yeah, what did you try right now? What did you try? A mule-class combat freighter. Yeah, that's cute. So, it's my turn now, isn't it? Yeah. Now I engage the battle station, which, as you can already tell, is halfway beaten. That should be fine. We just go in and kick him around. I want to see the big Prometheus tanker, the new one. And it died, so I want to see those in action. Overkill? Perhaps. But I kinda want to see some of them. See some of them fight. Which one was it? It's just the battle station that's shooting us, isn't it? Fire away! Don't be intimidated by their Moloch ships, my brethren. I'm gonna go for a flanking maneuver. They will never see it coming. Nope, wrong gun, wrong gun. My bad. I beam him. Yeah, the hand integrity is very much low right now in this part. Okay, you guys are maybe mildly annoying me right now. But, you know, if you're in front of me like this, I can easily take care of you. Beam! There we go, jumps done. No, this little guy, you know, this little guy up there, you know, look at him, look at him. Who does he think he is? The hubris. The hubris on that lad. Meanwhile, you know, the reckless ship doing what a reckless ship has to be doing. Avoid all of those, boy! Yeah, I thought as much. I thought as much, you see. Let me just go through the station. So I can overload it, actually, even. Nice. Alright, guys, it's time to give them hell. And there goes one part of the whole station. Just like move those debris aside. They're kinda annoying. Just kinda like in the way right there. There we go. Bam! And just this one piece in the middle there. Gives you a good idea on how the other ships are working, you see. Yeah, get him, get him! Man, I love this gun so much. It's so fun. It's such a good gun. It's like able to keep the pressure up like this at the cost of like a decent amount of flux. Together, brother, together! Activate a hailstorm protocol. There's no way that ship will be able to just, you know, block all of this here, you know. Oh, sorry, I gotta bump you to the side with the shield there. I don't want to ram you, you see. They say, I don't want to get damaged by ramming you, I should be saying, you know. Alrighty. We even get ourselves a tech locator, which... what does this do exactly? STARSECTOR is able to detect even minuscule amounts of the radiation emitted by most technology, prized by scavengers to be the de facto treasure map. It is unfortunately rendered useless in the interference inside of a star system. The sensitive components have the tendency to burn out. Right. Only usable in hyperspace. Gotcha. It's time to bombard them, boys. Launch the orbital bombardments there on Galena, the crystalline world. With that said, let me explode the ruins real quick. Hey, look, it's another one of those. Maybe, just maybe I have a little too much metal on me. Just maybe. Metal and something else. But what? What am I gonna get rid of? This maybe? Is this modded? It's modded, yes, it is modded. The game is modded and I can show you the mods if you'd like. I can show you all of it. Okay, that should be fine then. Yeah. See what's floating around? Always like these. Just gonna grab those. Yeah. Matter of fact, let me go to Twitch itself and add the tag that it is modded. So people know. Modded. There we go. Yeah, no, this is modded. This is modded right now. Let me show you the mods that we have currently going on. Alrighty. So, This is the mod list that we have right now. Most of them are just like adding more ships and adding more weapons and factions, right? And what big one can you? What big one do you have? I'm still in my first playthrough. I got 31 mods that are up to date, which is these ones here. Can very much recommend them for the second playthrough if you're playing the first one vanilla. And speed up. I really like speed up because certain fights can have the tendency to be a little slow. Yeah, most of them being factions, weapons, and ships. Adjust the sector allows you to increase the sector size and customize it the way you'd like. And yeah, most of the stuff should be somewhat self-explanatory. But yeah, you're doing your first playthrough vanilla, or is it somewhat modded that you have? Because I know I did my first playthrough with basically only vanilla stuff. Simply because... what is this? Combat extraction failed, or just by 2. Oh yeah, I guess someone likes me a little less now. Yeah. I did my first playthrough vanilla. Because I wanted to get a feel for the game before I mod it. Just to know what I should be adding in terms of mods. You know, what I'm personally missing. I know. I have too many weapons, don't I? I have a lot of weapons. It's time to get rid of some. I have a good chunk of these. I have a good chunk of those. These. Those. A lot of these. A lot of those. A lot of these. Yeah. We may need a ship that's specifically only cargo. We may need one of those. Oh yeah, organics. You want some organics? There you go, knock yourself out. There we go. Yeah. I'm still vanilla and going to stay close to it, but it seems like this game has an amazing modding community. It sure does, yeah, it sure does. It sure does. Yeah, like, yeah, I would say, like, yeah, do your first run vanilla, and just gonna see what you're, like, maybe missing, you know, what maybe you'd like to improve upon with some mods. I mean, you know, you can't go wrong with just adding more factions and more ships and more weapons, I think. I personally just kinda want to have the speed up mod to speed up certain combat encounters, because the game can be somewhat slow in certain scenarios. The Planet of Pirates seems like shit to me, dude. It's already done. It's already destroyed, basically. Let's do a quick raid to see what valuables we can get. We can get a lot of ore. We can get so much ore in here. We can get more ore than we can even reasonably carry right now. Holy shit! That's a lot of ore. That's a lot of ore. That's a lot of ore. I can only carry 1,600. That's 29,000 that are just floating in there. Hey, let's go back to the one planet we were at just before, okay? So let's go back to it real quick, okay? Yeah, we need the SS Lydia to carry our burden. Yeah, basically. Man, a Lydia would be pretty useful, you know? Because with a Lydia, I might even be able to carry all of that stuff that I left behind right there. So, we actually got a hunter fleet in front of us. One that may prove a bit more of a fight. Interesting. Alright guys, this fight's gonna be for real. Actual fisticuffs. Alright, let's see. We'll deploy with these guys. You can go here, the rest kinda moves in here. So we can get a nav boy. And such. This one, kind of fast-ish for its class. So, it also makes eagle sounds for some reason. But, yeah, I can very much recommend you the VIC mod. Which is adding these two ships that you can see right there. Because they're just... I love their design and their weapons they bring. They're really cool. The Aurora Federation is also, like, pretty cool. Can recommend that as well. I think they're pretty neat. They get some good stuff going on for themselves. Okay, maybe you still, like, captured at one point first before you go anywhere? I don't know, please? At the very least, so we can get more reinforcements, you see? Yeah, we got all the Daka we need, you see? That hunter fleet to be dealt with. Alright, let's get some more lads in here, shall we? I want you, and then we can get this one here. And now we do a full-on assault. Alright, guys. Let's show those hunters what the path stands for. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta! Little do they know, it's only a distraction maneuver as I teleport behind them, attacking their big main fleet ship thing. Right here. Destroying its engines, maybe. Yeah, it's the ship's like the epiphany of teleports behind you. You know? This is this right here. Now I think what we were seeing there floating may be my ship. No, it's not. It's not my... It's fine. Yeah, that little, Oh, did you just shoot a Reaper at me, you little... You dare. Fire a Reaper upon me! Strategic retreat. Let's turn around, just fall back, okay? Let's fall back a little. And do some venting. Yeah, so you can do some pretty daring maneuvers with this thing. For the better or the worse. And the death beam that we have on our ship there, the firmer lance, is very good as well. Shield up. Gotta protect against the Murph right there. Keep blasting them, keep blasting them! Let's go! I feel like I did a good number on the, Picard maneuver. Yeah, classic Picard maneuver indeed. Yeah, man. Okay, let's shoot this guy from the sidelines, which I do still feel like we did a lot of damage to earlier when we got him from the flank. How are we doing? We're doing perfectly fine, to be honest. We're doing really well. Move this thing away. Yeah, shoot him from the side right there. We're winning. I'm giving them hell. Zoom! And get a small ship away. Raise the shields on the flank! Don't let him escape! For blood! Let's go! There's only this one ship, but, you know, he needs to leave. He needs to escape to tell the tale of, the Fist of Blood, you know? Get him. Rip and tear this ship apart. There we go. Oh, what a refreshing fight this was. Lovely. Haven't lost a single ship as well. No, that's good. Second in command, I'm sure I can swoop up the rest with your, Hunter Squadron, respectively, yeah. Yeah, how else is the universe gonna fear me, yeah? Yeah, if you don't let one... You gotta let one of them get away. At least, right? At least one of them needs to get away. Okay, let's do some salvaging. The Gremlin I don't want. I don't want the Gremlin, it's... nah. I'm good. Gremlins aren't really my thing. Anyways, I want to blow up some pirates, right? Yeah. Let's do a bit of an orbital bombardment on Pyre situation. And it's gone. Pyrite is no more. So what is an outpost gonna be like? Excuse me? I need an AI core? Excuse me? That's just heretical. Sorry, that's just heretical. That goes against what I believe. That's like Moloch stuff, you know, right there? That's Moloch talk. I don't want that nowhere near me. Ah, yes. And honestly, genocide pays pretty well too. To be fair. Yeah, what can we get? Adventures down there. A Colossus Mark II. Don't need those really. I remember a time where I thought hammerheads were like the shit. And nah. You know, yeah. It's kinda meh right now. What do you have on offer? You help me move 35 units of harvested organs to the habitat quick. 3 years for 33,000. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm alright. See, and now Obsidian has only the Ludic path inside of them. We're curing the sector. We're fixing what's broken, you see. Speaking of fixing what's broken, how's my colony doing? How are those guys? The Heart of Blood, yeah. Yeah. It's coming along. Yeah, it's coming along. Yeah. Embassy's looking good too. See, I'd like to build a world symbol and make a cathedral. You know, for Lud, of course. And it would work with a story point apparently, and that's it. But it'd be kinda just like a flex on everyone, you know? Anything else that may be good? Like, I'm not familiar with, like, the modded, colony management, right? So that's still new to me. Engineering hub. As a sector is the king and knowledge and, institution, specialist in disassembly of functional spacecraft. It's a rare sight and can be only afforded by the rich or the desperate. Place subs into stars and reverse engineer them. Once you have achieved 1% progress on a hull, install a blueprint to override it. Okay. Interesting. So if I take a ship and I put it in there, I can reverse engineer it and basically get a blueprint for said ship. That's kinda cool, not gonna lie. It's kinda cool. It's actually pretty cool. And requisition center. Selling weapons from factions you have good relations with. Being the Ludic Church in the path, basically. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I should just save my money. At like 300k maybe. And then we may be able to do some things. That sounds about good. That sounds about right. Oh, actually, did the, I missed it. If the pirates do have a... I keep bumping into stuff. Then again, I'm not being careful. Yeah, they have ruins. I should explore those. Star Federation core blueprint, really? How come they got this? How come they got the Star Federation blueprints? I used something that I don't even know what it was. I sure did use something right now, you know? What do we have here? Oh yeah, it's the 29k. I did arm something. I think I just placed down a mine. Yeah, let's leave before that thing blows up in my face. You know what? I feel like we should be going to Kamikaze. Fort Rascal. Whoa, you guys are really far away, huh? I mean, wouldn't it be fitting? Yeah, more right or more crimes, exactly, yeah, it's okay, no one cares. Do you think they're carrying stuff around right now? Hey, scavengers. They're fighting pirate raiders right now. And I overshot them a little. Hey, it's my turn now, okay? It's my turn? Can it be my turn, please? I'd like it to be my turn now. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna send in the Death Knight as well as the Murloc. Should do the trick. And the Shriek. It's fine, we'll get plenty of supplies soon enough, you see. Yeah, that's barely a fleet. That's barely a fleet, look. Barely a fleet right there. Say hello to my rockets. Alright. Produce that. Go down here. Realize that one may be in need of venting. Yeah, that's how confident I am. I vent in front of the enemy right there. And do the classic Picard now. Hurting them in the process. Overloading their main ship. As it's about to get a Reaper in the face. And done for. Now it's only like a bit of cleaning up that we need to do. And that's not gonna take too long, you see, with my plasma miniguns. Oh, this guy's confident. He's spitting! Get him, lads, get him. I wanna see him gone. Teleports behind him. Good job. Is that all of them? Yeah, there's just like a little ship on the side that just blew up. Good. Good job, everyone. That'll show those scavengers who's the boss around here. I still feel like there's one ship left. Because there is. There was. Cool. They got the civilian ships sitting there, you know. Let's get the bottom row to clean them out. Alright? Hell yeah. What ship could I get? The Delta Dusker Bento Standard Armor Tanker? No. I think the Gemini got an update. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want any of those, actually. That's fine. That's okay. We don't need them. Class Destroyer, Decimator class, forget. Scone class, Scrap Ship. Scrap Ship, you see. Oh, it's a ship made out of scrap, not... Okay. See, I kinda thought it may have been a ship that's good for scrapping, but it's a ship that is made out of scrap. And this... I don't know about that one. Osiris Alliance, for the captain who looks for comfort and safety, the Oscillator class destroyer is a good second after the Comfy Pillow. Top Dominion era shield technology combined with powerful generator makes surveying any attack a breeze. Surviving. It was originally designed as a survey ship, much like the more common Apogee class, and is still a prime candidate for the designation. But in the current climate of the sector, a destroyer that can tank damage is a godsend against any fleet. It has a compromised armor, damaged weapon mounts, and ranged shields. So, do I want it? Small missile, medium missile, small energy, medium energy is what it has. I mean... we'll try it out. We'll give it a shot, you know? We'll give it a shot. We'll see how it'll perform, alright? Though, for the time being, I may just mothball this, maybe. We can work with this, it's fine. We can work with that one. But yeah, as I said, mothballing it. Don't want it to, you know... Who's this? Pirate Enforcers? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? You think you have what it takes to take me down, yeah? Well, let's see. I'm gonna get this guy out, and I'm gonna get these little guys out. Because I can send them in to take on some of the points here. I'll quickly capture them before the enemy does. Well, us heavyweight champions here, we're gonna go for this one, which is a little bit of a bold move, but hey. Let's go. Eat my dust! Way faster than you. Yeah, we'll just be moving around right now. Trying to capture them points. You captured? You captured, good. If I can get a one on the top side there, I think the majority of the powers are gonna be coming from the right anyways. So we should be able to just kind of like, you know, yoink it easily. Right? Capturing. Gotta make sure that you don't lose this one, my friend. Gotta make sure of that. It's probably gonna be losing that one, actually. Looking at how that's gonna go. Would have been nice, however. Would have been nice. Well, let's still get the thing that looks like a stealth bomber. You know? And do a bit of a full-on assault. All that is in front of us is basically trash mobs. You know? So let's treat them like such. It's all trash that needs to be taken out. Like, they can't even shoot me with the rockets, you know? They don't even get close enough to me with that. You really think you can sustain your shield against my concentrated fire enforcer? You think you'll be able to do that? Because I can see you faltering already. Okay, do a bit of venting just before engaging the enemy down here. How's it looking? Still solid. Hey! Colossus! You're always such an easy target to take down, you know that? Yeah, it's so funny to bully Colossi around, you know, because they're just so easy to take on. Let me just teleport down here. I mean, basically teleporting, you know. And keep the pressure up on their shields. As they're like broadsiding my Prometheus tanker Mark II down there. Was easily able to take it on, but still, you know, I don't appreciate it. And with this crazy ship down there, the Frankensteinian amalgamation that we kind of like created at one time. Out of desperation. Oh, buddy, already overloaded, huh? See, I don't really need more ships, because... Whoa. No way! They just destroyed one of mine! No shot! Oh, that screams for revenge, you see. Can't have Moloch have this victory, you see. Fire at this one, dude. I wanna see him overload. And that's me not even focus firing on him, you see. Brother, I have way more guns than you do, come on. Don't kid yourself. Shot with a little pod. See that? You think it's gonna blow up? It might have blown up. I'm not quite sure, actually. Can't believe they took down my reckless officer just like that. Then again, he was a reckless officer, to be fair. I think we're done. Yeah. Yeah, I even lost my little guys there. Oh well. Oh well. Happens. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Get him back. Get him back real quick. I don't think I can get it. What is this? The junk box. I can tell. Alrighty. Well, let's get our stuff right there. We got a valuable prisoner, which we can sell for some ransom. Again, gotta have them pirates town who just came to beat him up. Time for the Armada Doctrine. Which is gonna be huge. Huge, I say. Almost ready to level up. Did level up. And the Moloch, meaning you can take less damage. Gonna take less damage. Damage control is a good one. It's a decent thing to have. Target analysis, combat endurance, system expertise, point defense. Better against armor, peak operation time, maximum combat readiness, chance for malfunctions to be repaired, and weapon and engine damage taken. I mean, we'll just go for target analysis for you, buddy. Just gonna go with that one. And Terry's gonna go with some gunnery implants, because you can't go wrong with gunnery implants, so if you ask me. It's also timid, so would make sense, right? One of the few timid people we have. And that's another timid lad. One of the few that we have, yes, one of the few. Yeah, I'm gonna bleed some supplies, actually. It may be actually better for me if I return to Mercy real quick. Yeah, it's probably for the best if I do that. What? Fuck off. I did a thing and it kind of worried me for a moment there. It kind of looked like it was about to blow up, you know? Hey guys, it's me. I need to do some quick emergency repairs, you see? You know, a holy crusade can be expensive at times, you see? Can be expensive. Give me these. And give me these. Pretty steep price, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. Also, if I go speak to the Shepherd Militant... No. Special functions is down here. Prisoner actions. Yes, I like to collect our ransom for this guy. Thank you. 11k right there. Can I request a fleet? Target market none. Origin market APEB. Huh. What does that mean? What? Task force strength? I want a big fleet. My man, my brother-in-law, I want a big fleet backing me up, okay? Mission invasion. Defense, colony, relief. I'm not gonna relieve someone, okay? Nah, that's not. Nah, patrols the target market system once arrived to remain on the station for 150 days. The task force is destroy a concealed powered melodic path base. The base star system must be known. Will not earn bounty rewards. Or you just invade someone, which is pretty straightforward, I suppose. Huh, I see. So I can, like, tell the Luddites to go in some places right as well. It's okay. Take temporary control of autonomous colonies. And that's nothing. Now, if I take to, like, the Shepherd Militant, create a special task group. What does that mean? So, you can't do the... Yeah. Anything else I can do for you? Give ships, transfer officers, assign officers, train commander, take ships. Can't really take any. I can only give ships. Yeah, I'm just, like, messing around with those things, see what they actually may be doing, or what they could mean. But yeah, it's nothing crazy, from what I can tell there. Nothing crazy. How's this place looking? How are you guys coming along? Seems to be fine. We could make improvements to get more accessibility in here. Yeah, hostile with other factions and distant polity is the only thing that's, like, kind of messing with me here. Otherwise, we're doing pretty fine in terms of stability. Let's see. If I was to, I mean, a patrol HQ, you know, that's kind of neat, but the demand, you know, the demand, though. We can also just kind of hang out and wait to see what else. I mean, they're all upkeep, right? All of those are upkeep that we need to be paying. Also, domed cities, don't do that, it sucks. Never do that. Look at the ground defense strength modifier. You will not have a defense force on your planet. They're not gonna be existent. Don't do that. It's not good. I can tell you that much. It's not good. The requisite hangars, maintenance bay. I mean, yeah, patrol HQ wouldn't be the worst idea if we are the ones being attacked. You know? Void extraction would be a funny one, because it kind of produces a lot of random things, really. That wouldn't be the worst. Supercomputer, no, I don't think so. This is fine. Refining, privateer base, maximum number of industries reached. Yeah, requires 2 industry slots. What, really? This one thing, 2 slots? Live out a chosen way of life in a semi-legal way which can net you a tidy profit, what would otherwise be a nuisance. It will also cause a pirate sub-population to appear on your planet. This will stage raids on hostile star systems and bring back spoils of war depending on the industrialization of the raided planet. Output decays after some time if no new material is liberated. Pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. Pretty cool. And increases local fleet size depending on the target's fleet size between all planets with a military relay in the star system. Right. And now we can have dinosaurs. You know? And we can just gotta have dinosaurs, you see? Yeah, I mean, can't really have farming because we don't have a farmland. Or any farmland, really. This produces domain error artifacts, which, I mean, we kinda would need, honestly. We kinda would need some of those, because otherwise we can't make the planet killer device. Which I'm just saying would be kinda cool. I'm just putting it out. Would be kinda cool, okay? Yeah. And this would counter the cold effect of the world, which, yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Alright. Yeah, let's go to Kamikaze and blow those guys up. And I'm realizing I could have off-bolted one guy that I had before. But, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. It's just fine. It's just fine. Kamikaze. Hurricane Gravity Well. In the orbital station of the HMI. I turn off my transponder and I save the game right here. Just in case. I'm going in. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize. Move down. Didn't realize. Kamikaze was a neutron star. Of course, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. That's why they call it Kamikaze. Oh my. Yeah, I'd like to buy some random people. The worst almost got trapped in one today. Oh man. Yeah, they are pretty annoying. Yeah. Battle station. Yeah, okay, we're gonna fight those real quick, yeah. Yeah, neutron stars are absolutely, hands down, easily the worst. Easily. Oh no. Yeah, no, I hate them. Also like how this one ship is 60. 60 cost. Right there. Even though with the Armada Doctrine. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, they're quite something. Like, yeah, if you get trapped in a neutron star system, there's like no cover for you. Like, what do you do? Like, realistically speaking, what do you do? You're gonna get shredded, and if you can't leave the system, well, you're done for. You're gonna get neutron starred. And there's nothing for you to do. Alright, lads, bombard them. Beat them up, kill them, shoot them. Show them the Daka we have. Alright, let's do a bit of a venting maneuver and just gonna go behind enemy lines real quick, yeah? And take care of those small ships that are in the back. Shooting all them harpoons and lasers and whatnot that we have here. Hey, you think you're smart or something, boy? Because you ain't! I'm gonna destroy you! I'm just gonna vent, because I can. Hey buddy, maybe showing me your backside ain't the smartest move you can do. And it's gone, just as promised. And so is this guy going to be. Yeah, I just kinda want to deal with the you know, the nuisance, the support class there. But now we can take our time with the station itself, I'd say. And now if I would be serious about the station, not take the Prometheus tankers in about now. But I don't have the slots to do that just yet. Okay, let's get this little thing. Let's break it apart. I didn't realize that was like spinning apart there. Yep, it's my bad. Alright, let's vent real quick. We're getting EMP'd and whatnot by the looks. Take on this part of the station right there. I heard someone getting overloaded. It's probably one of my dudes. Yeah, you can also see the bombers in glorious action right there. God, I love them so much. Those they just look like planes. They look like absolutely normal planes, but they don't mess around, dude. Like, those are some tough planes. Overload it and destroy it. Just like Lot would have it, you see? Nice, nice. Let me go to the other side of the battlefield. Step aside! Careful! I don't know if that has friendly fire, actually. It doesn't seem to have friendly fire. So that may be a bit of a relief. Out of the way! Big boy's coming through. Yep, and that's it for the station right here. So goodbyes. Damn, clean! Clean. Very clean. Alright. And then we're just gonna blow up the whole station. You know? Yep. Station's gone. Salvage operations are beginning. I made a total net loss of 2k. Wow, that's barely any money I lost. It's pretty cool. It's pretty handy. Get rid of some of this here. Okay, kamikaze. So saying there's a powered port down here, huh? God, this is such a bad system. Hurricane gas giant. It looks like a... it looks like a radiated world to me. If you ask me. How do you get to this one anyways? Like, all I can do is kind of go down, but, you know, there's a bit of, neutron star in the way, you see. There's a bit of that. Clever pirates, you know, clever pirates. Gotta grant them that much. Clever indeed. I don't know, braving the neutron star would probably not be a good idea because look at how bright it is! This is like Death Valley right now. I feel like I'm in the middle of the murder light. Look at this, Jesus! Holy hell! If I was to step outside now, I would get evaporated like immediately. I can promise you that much. I would not last long. Wait for it to calm down at least. Calm down somewhat. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna dip my toes in this neutron flux, you know? See how bad it is. Didn't feel good, that I can assure. Well, I don't know how those pirates can live down there. I'm just gonna leave. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it, boy. It ain't. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad right there. And they're gonna catch me, yeah. What's this? Hegemony? Was that you? HMI? Are you? It's the executors. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting, actually. We got some of the small ships in here as well, so they can capture the points somewhat quickly. Let's see. Prometheus. Not this one yet. This one's gonna be the reinforcements, you know? We're gonna lose some ships, they're gonna be nice and tight all together. And then that's when we send in the alternative Prometheus. Right there. Okay. You two. I guess everyone goes there now. I suppose. You. Here. Alright. Let's see it done. There's the executors. Pepper, how close are we to Let's Vision? We went nuclear. Basically, now we're fighting a massive executor fleet. Because they really want us gone. Good thing is we have both comms relays down here, so that's gonna be a big advantage we'll have. Alright, guys. Let's get some more of our friends in here. Maybe not the big one just yet, maybe not. We'll get in some of the smaller ships to warm up. Yeah. Get ready for that full assault. Alright, guys. Our doom serrated. Welcome. Logic path gone? Blasphemy. It's not gone. But they want us gone. Yeah, they're coming in with a bit of a fleet. A bit of one. But just wait, I got my ship here, you know, we can take on the point defenses easily. Or rather, rockets. That's what I mean. Similar. Close enough. The real question is, can they take on my rockets, you see? Shazam! And suddenly I am behind you. Ha! I bet you did not expect this from a ship of this size. Monarch's vision. Yeah, they do. I cannot allow this. Down with Monarch! Oh, nice broadside we can get in. Very nice one. Oh, they're trying to shield themselves, which I can respect the effort, you know. But we got some sabotage ready. And this here. I don't know how long it'll, yeah. I don't know how long it'll actually last for, you know. Gonna clip the venture a little, you know. Hey guys, hey, don't mind me popping in, okay? Hey, how's it going? How's it going, guys? Hello. So you are the executors, yeah? By Moloch. Truly. Hello, Colosseum. I seem to be rather stuck right now here. So, don't mind me lasering you, it's nothing personal, because I literally can't move here. Help! Monarch's trying to do something to me! Okay, I think we'll get the big boy in. There's a bit of a ruckus, you see. There's a bit of a ruckus, you know. I want you to be charging this ship right there, or maybe this ship right here. Take your pick. I just want to see one of them blow up, you know? Just like Lutz, Vision, and Tails. Yep, shot him in the back. The nuke ram, yeah. But wait, there's more! Yeah, little Apogee, you're getting a little overwhelmed, aren't you? I can do this all day. I can do this all day, Apogee. I can do this all day. You're not gonna do too much to me, you see? Okay, the big Prometheus seems to be just fine right now. Nope, I did not. I did not. Still no sight of it. Otherwise, you know, I'd be a little, I'd be trying real hard to get it. Trust me. But the closest we got is Prometheus Mark II. You know? But we didn't get our alternative ship there. Get him! Turn his armor into slag! There we go. That's gonna apply some more pressure to him. God, I love this minigun so much. It's so cool. It's such a good one. I'm just having the time of my life right here blasting this guy. Okay, it's time to vent a little. Who the hell do you think you are up there? Damn! Wait, I'll explode. Twice. Yep. Yep, now realizing I was being shot by rockets from the back there, but it's okay. I don't know what's wrong, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Send in the reinforcements. We can take him on, it's fine. We can take him on just fine, I say. When my friend Victor can't, apparently. Yeah, if it wouldn't have been for this random-ass guy, I'd be fine. But we still have some of our Luddite strong ones there, you know? Bad, but not gone. Come on, be smart about it. Turn around, blast him, do something, please. Don't just sit there. I know we can do better than that. And if you are about to die, at least ram him. Now go out with a bang. Weak. Now that was just weak. That what I just saw was weak, you know? Pathetic, even. Guys, don't tell me we're gonna lose to these plebs. Don't tell me. Come on. Guys, you can do better than that. You can do way better. Oh my god, there goes another one. Is it because I died? Is it because of me? Me being gone? Yeah. Sir, this is a disaster! No, no, this is salvageable. Just you wait. It's just all going according to plan. Also, what happened to the Prometheus tanker anyways? Look. Let me show you. This is fine, see? This one's getting stun blasted, or whatever the cannon's called. So that one's gonna lose to our one down here, you see? These ones, well, that one maybe not, but this one, surely, is gonna be able to hold the line. We got a bit of a reckless officer going in there, you see? Can turn this around, by lot, I promise. Don't worry. It's gonna go just according to plan, alright? Jodicus, it'll be just fine. And thank you for the follows, we appreciate it big time, man. Thank you a lot. Was the Prometheus captain went to the back rooms. It's the back rooms again. Yeah, I feel like if we get rid of this ship, it's gonna be a whole lot easier. We still have this one, which is very solid, mind you. It's a very solid ship down there. And this one seems to be genuinely losing to our little ship down here. It's actually fucking apogees. Alright, good job, good job. I knew that reckless officer can do it. You know? Go on, guys. Actually destroyed by this little ship. Actually destroyed by that. Oh boy, what a way to go. There's a Reaper. Death Knight, careful. You are rather damaged, you see. Yeah, what a Hyperion moment indeed. Getting absolutely yeah, see? It's fine, we have a strong backbone here to carry us through this here. I must have been too reckless myself. If it wouldn't have been for that one guy behind us, we'd be fine, you see? We would have been fine if it wouldn't have been for the rockets and he shot at me when I was venting. I didn't realize. Like, my point of defense was keeping the rockets at bay, and then I vented, and that got me real good there. Yeah, but how's everyone doing, by the way? How's everyone doing? How are you guys doing while watching the executors get executed? Yeah, they have no legs to stand on here. Yeah, they're down for. They're gonna get turned into hot slag. Quite literally. I bury my beloved, my hands are frozen. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty cold up there. I imagine so. Alright. Spits blood in one tooth. It seems like we're pretty evenly matched. Damn. And they had a lot of ass mods too, by the way. They had a lot of ass mods. What is this anyways? Modification. Cultist Charger. Modified modification. Huh? I mean, they have a Dominator. A classic. Really, a classic. What is this though? No, seriously. Absolutely a mighty flagship designed for a powered monarch by the best off-book engineers in the sector. It will appear to be a ferro red redesign of the Atlas Mark II, utilizing almost entirely armor-reinforced Colossus Mark III parts. A nice filled dam. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably pretty rough. I don't know. I mean, what are the slots like? It comes in with expanded missile racks, integrated targeting unit, and flux distributors. It has a medium universal, small missile, medium missile, large ballistics, medium ballistics, 6 small ballistics, and 2 fighting bays. I don't know, maybe I'll take this, you know? I'm blue the bad, but yeah. Being blue, it ain't easy, you see. The balanced battle cruiser as well, you know, I mean, it's a classic, you know, the Odyssey. I never wanted though. Large synergy, large energy. I want it. Actually, I want it. I'm gonna recover them ships. Good God. There's a lot of... The bells, man, the bells are pretty high. Mothball them, guys. Come on, let's do mothballing here. I'm mothballing! No, not this one. Maybe I'll go ahead and mothball this. No? Maybe this. No. It's quite a beating we took. Yeah, we gotta do some mothballing. A lot of good men and women died that day. Gotta be mothballing you, gotta mothball you, gotta mothball you. Alright. Yeah, well, Kamikaze, it's your lucky day. It seems like the HMI just stepped in just in time. It appears. It appears. Also gotta get rid of my metal here and the surplus fuel right now. So we don't suffer more than we need to. It's fine, let's fall back, guys, let's fall back! Damn, those are alien-looking ships. Some of them are. Some of them really are. The Covenant of Kemet. It's sure... They sure are something, you see. They got some really wacky-looking ones. I really like the Blossom here, though. Yeah. You say this crap is a logic path moment. Is that normal? Talk? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. We repair our ships, we demothballify pretty much the entire fleet now. And time to do some ship modifications, which honestly, you know what might be my favorite part in the entire game? Messing around with new ships. It may just be my favorite part. Like, figuring out some ship design, just kinda like, you know, messing with it, you know, probing and just seeing like, yes, does this work, does that work, who knows? You know? I feel like that, yeah, that's probably like my favorite part of the whole game. Still under strength. Hot giggity damn. How many people do we need? Minimum crew? We have enough. Right then. So we got this here. We get this thing, you know? New ships are always fun to try. New ships are fun to try, but I also like just like customizing them. I'm a sucker for that. Okay, we'll slap on some of those swarmers, actually. I want some swarmers, and maybe we'll get... Sabbats. We'll get Sabbats on there, you know? And, medium energy turrets, you see, yeah? Bunch of cryo heat generators. We can try those. Let's try these things. Let's see how they run. Okay? So this is a swarmer. It does what you'd think it would. The Sabbats, and... Oh, it's those ones. Yeah, I kinda like those. They're actually pretty cool. They're actually pretty cool. They are. I like them, I like them. They can do decent damage too, also, you know? It looks like a shield, this thing? Yeah, I can see it, I can see it. Yeah, we can call it Lud's shield. Lud's shield. Yeah, I like those cryo heat ones, they're actually pretty decent. And then we'll slap on some burst PD stuff. And on the back we'll have another one. Let's go. Very themed, you see, very much themed after one specific design. Right there. And I think I'm just gonna go with this, that, and we're also gonna go ahead and slap some of the armor on this. If I could. Build in the bulkheads. And then place the armor in there. Yep. We can even build in the armor, honestly. It's okay. We have story points to spare. It's fine, you know? It's okay. It's all fine. Okay, let's see it run real quick, okay? But unfortunately, of the atom, we love nukes, yeah. So yeah, that's the rockets we have, and then that's these guys here everywhere, you know? They're gonna be on auto fire, and these, of course, too. It can do a pretty good amount of damage, honestly, with these ones. Like, the range ain't the biggest, so maybe an aggressive officer wouldn't be half bad for this here, you know? It just costs a decent amount of flux, but we can regain it pretty quickly, actually. So, I think it's okay. I think that was okay. Now, going to the wackier ones, let me strip this as much as I can. It already comes with ass mods built in, which is a bit of a shame. Fighters. Interceptor. Crystal Shard Flag. You can't go wrong with bombers, I think. Yeah. Ooh, torpedo bombers. Iron hammer Murphs. Yeah, let's go. Let's go send those in, you know? Mantis sub, I dare say. I see. Okay, we can put some big duck on this, like the Styx kinetic driver. Which sounds scarier than it may just be. Obviously, it wouldn't be one of our big ships if... Oh, wait. I think we can't. I think we don't have the slots for it, anymore. Oh, it's a medium one! Ah, shit, that sucks. I was hoping it'd be a little bigger then, so we could slap on the Gatling. What about the twin-length railgun? With some long-range support, you know? It doesn't do good damage, though. Not too happy with that. Fallen Subworks. I have no idea what that gun even is firing, but it fucked up shields real good. Best part, though? I've had a good buddy in logistics. He told me they don't even know where it gets the ammo from. Some nanoforce bullshit, I swear. Yeah, that sounds good, sounds good. Sounds promising to me, you know? Project Afeta? Paul Keegan, welcome. Yeah, I like the description. You know what? Let's see how it shoots first, yeah? Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's some good target practice. Pretty nice and fast projectile it has. Yeah, I think this can be some decent long-range support. That's about 800 damage as well, you know? Can you watch Too Cold for Hands? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you get warm soon. Take care, Serena. Take care. Yes. We can have some Hornets on the side here. Some small Hornets there. And, oh, Reapers maybe up front. Or more Hornets. Either one, really. Though I am a sucker for Reapers, you see. We can get 2 of those super heavy cannons, you know, if we want to keep it symmetrical. We can have these right there. And a medium ballistic turret could be... Are you good? What's the range from those? 1,700. It's a decently long range based ship at this point, the way I'm working it. Another 1,000 Ranger. We could get some hypervelocity drivers in here. We could do that. We could. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with those, actually. Unless they can't actually... No, I think I'll go with the Volkite ones instead, because it strikes me more like a point defense slot right there, you know? I could be wrong, though. Let's get a little Volkites around here. Just because. And they do half decent damage too, you see. They do decent damage. It's all Volkites. It's all Volkites, you see. Alright. Let's do this here. I'd like to make it bulkier, girthier, tankier, you know? Yeah, that's some good hull. Good hull we got right there. Can't do that, nor would it be good? Probably. I could make the hull really good. I could get a really good hull in here. Why can I not remove the missile slots there? Damn it. It's kinda annoying. But a flux distributor, we don't even have that much flux right now. I'd like to keep the bulkheads though, you know? I'd like to keep those. Maybe we'll go for the venting instead, and kinda see how it'll perform, right? So, Typhoon Reapers. With the Hornets. With the big guns. The long-range support guns, right? Right there. The little bombers behind us. We have more long-range support right there. And literally every Volkite blaster I could get my hands on. Just because, you know, simply because. But I'm seeing them run somewhat low on ammo, maybe, you know? I can see that be a bit of a problem. Right, I mean, yeah, rockets, these two in the front. It's slow at firing, but I'm sure it can do a good amount of damage right there. So if I activate the shields, right? Well, if it's only those that are going to be shooting, then yeah, it's going to be fine. Dissipation is a little lacking, but it should do. Really, it's more going to be of a tank type of deal with all this hull that it has, you know? What do we name this, thing? What do we name this? Anyone want to name this good old ship here? That's 1,000 damage. 2,000 if I hit with both of them. Nothing to scoff at, honestly. Pretty decent. Yeah. But yeah, what do we want to name this one? Big hull, decent long-range support, has some carrier capacity there, and a few of those bombers in the back. It's a modification. That's the name, at least. Yeah. Anyone want to give this thing a lovely little name? Lots of Volkites as well on the side, you know, just like shooting anything that gets close to it. What do we call this? We could also... Nope. is that a name suggestion or just saying no? It's the ship, it's the nope. Girthy? Okay, we can go with that one, yeah. We can go with that, yeah. So that's the ship. Also welcome. I get nothing. It's fair enough. That's fine. It's fair enough, you know, it's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I just like to give you guys like the chance to name a ship or so, because you know, yeah, same, you know, if I had the privilege to name all the ships, right? You gotta share the fun, of course, right? Yeah. How are you doing, Dark Lords? How are you doing? Welcome to STARSECTOR. Where we are being the Luddic Path and currently are building some ships that we obtained by killing executors that try to execute us. Didn't work. Any of those bombers worth buying? I don't think so. We have a lot of them in storage anyway, so we can go with the torpedoes here. They're always fun. Support fighters are good too, so we'll go with that. The tip of the spear could be antimatter blaster. They do good damage. Medium missile. The Sabot Pod. Yeah, we'll go with the Sabot Pod. Sabot Pod and... not a Reaper. No, actually, you know what? Let's not do a Reaper. Good against armor. Sabots are good against the shield, right? They're shields, yeah. Yeah, they're shields. This is good against armor. 400 times 4 damage. This is... yeah, okay, we'll go with the tornadoes here. And up there, maybe get some burst PD lasers. Up and going, just in case. Get some burst PD up there. Obviously, we want to have some point defense in the back too. We can have those little funny arc emitters. No, that's not gonna be good. Oh yeah, we want the Urn Pouncer. The Urn Pouncer is pretty fun too. We want that for sure. Light tracking system. Yeah, I guess we'll just have some zappy turrets in the back, you know. It's gonna be like Command and Conquer, with like the Soviet towers that just like shoot electricity out of the back, you know. Was watching your Caves of Cards stream, inspired me to buy it. It's not an easy game to start playing, but I'm getting there, lol. Dude, Caves of Cards is really fun. Like, it really is fun. If you can get behind it looking like an Excel sheet and you know, the whole oh yes, minigun, definitely minigun. Oh dude, wait. How many miniguns can I slap onto this thing? Not too many, because we ran out of miniguns. It's a shame. It's a real shame. We can get these two. We can get these two. Yeah, no, Caves of Quad is really fun. Like, I gotta say, I'm having a lot of fun playing that game. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. So, I can certainly recommend it. Like, it's good. It's good. Okay, let's replay some of the point defense with the urns that we have. Like, I can see like the graphics maybe being an issue for like newcomers to the game. Maybe the control scheme could be a little tricky at first, but I used to play Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, which is a little more tenacious with that stuff. I think with the last stream I got about more than 24 hours in the game. And I'm maybe at best halfway through the story with my current run, which, by the way, is the longest run I had thus far. It's really good. Like, I'm really happy how that run turned out to be. Go with more of these little guys with excellent tracking, so they're gonna be a good pick to have on the side. Yeah, no, it's really fun though. It's really fun. But yeah, like the writing is really interesting to me. Like, some of the writing, like, it kind of feels like they just kind of made up words. Like I'm not a native speaker, right? And so I don't have the entire vocabulary memorized and whatnot, right? In terms of English, so you understand. And I look at some of the words, I'm like, what the hell does like half of this mean? At times, so you just gotta wing it, you know. But like, yeah, you can tell, like, the part that I am at, they got some self-insert characters, which is, it's a little weak. It's a little weak part in terms of story, but it's still fun. The gameplay really carries the game, and once I would happen to beat the main story, if it's big if, you know, I already know a few runs I could be pulling off in the game, by just kind of like exploring or just kind of setting myself as very specific goals that I want to achieve and just go for it, you know. Let's see the ship in a simulation real quick, okay? Let's see how it performs. So, the blaster, in case you get too close to this thing, it'll shoot you. Like this asteroid. Takes a while to reload, of course, so... yeah. We got the harpoons right here. Gonna be pretty good. Has some good tracking on. Sabots, they're always nice. The cannons on the side, so we can broadside people real good. Just like this. I think that'll work. Except for I'm not hitting the asteroid. I'm really kinda struggling hitting this asteroid, but otherwise it's fine, maybe. This bad boy right here. I love this gun so much. Like, what is there not to like about it? Look at it. And I can do this all day. I can sit there and fire this thing all day. My flux is just fine. Then we got the urns that are like all over the ship. It's gonna look like this. When firing. Seems decent. The point defense right here. Including the little Tesla towers in the back. Okay. And the special being a little boost that we get. Now if I was to say spawn in the testing dummy, my go-to testing dummy, right? Say I was to keep my everything should be on auto fire except for the rockets. So say we'll boost towards him, right? And just give him a bit of a broadside with rockets here. Obviously not gonna do too much because he has a shield right there, so we need to use the sabots. We got our bombers in the back. Yeah, I wanna see as many of my turrets fire. Oh god, I get a sneeze! That works. It kinda works. I know that this thing is kinda decent against the hull, so yeah, we kinda want it at that angle there. I mean, it seems good. It seems alright, you know? Am I not testing dummy torque? You truly break my destroying heart. I mean, would you like to be shot by the degeneracy interfere gun here, you know? It will degenerate you, I'm just saying. You know? Yeah, the flux usage is pretty reasonable indeed, yeah. I tend to overdo in that regard, I see. Well, let's see how you guys do in terms of naming, because we're gonna name this Odyssey right there. Corbettzy, also welcome to the Luddic Path Star Sector run that we're doing currently. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so, what do we call this one? We can call it like Lad's middle finger, because it kinda has a crippled finger shape, you see? So we could do that. But, yeah. They call it the SSR Coomer. I'll just wait and see what other suggestions we'll get and I'll consider it, you know? With an Odyssey? What is this heresy? Ah, you know, I mean... Look, we have a lot of random ships here and there, you know, just like... We're just kinda like, amping up our arsenal, you see? and we just got the Odyssey, you know, we just like... managed to like yoink it from someone, you know. Yeah, yeah, it's colorful. It's pretty colorful. Like the top is pretty reasonable, right? It's pretty low tech. And then they got like this colorful ship. You got the face ship here. You got the reasonable section again. Then you got like the blossom, which is green, so it fits. Reasonable. And then, yeah, the Odyssey kind of stands out, doesn't it, huh? Yeah. Where will he get his ships from? The Empire? Gotta destroy those, you know, gotta repurpose them, you see, gotta repurpose them. This ship can still ram, you know? Ram. That's the word, ram. Not ram. We're not ramming. We're ramming. Yeah. Yeah, so, any suggestions, anyone? Hedges, if we're doing by lore. Technically, yeah. Ram is a nice name. Okay, we'll go with Ram. Ram. Yeah, I mean, see, the thing is, though, if we look at the intel, it's really only the church that likes me. You know? The charging bars. Okay, we can do that too. Yeah, no one really likes me. I have a tendency to saturate bombard planets, but junkyard dogs and the Baltic coalition still seem kinda cool with it. Same with the special pirates here. Yeah. Technically the church would work, right? And we can always sell the ship. We can always sell it. Like if we see what's to be bought as well. Of course, it's not the final form, you see. It's still in development, you know? Slap this up here and slap, say, this next to that one. And maybe have this, here. You know? That works. Maybe next to the Shriek. Going by size, more or less, you see. Yeah. What will be the acronym of? Maybe Subodhi has on our lives have the same kind of muscle. Thank you. Yeah. What was the other suggestion again? Yeah. Annihilation scenario. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Okay, look, we'll just do it like this, okay? RAM. No one knows what it stands for, you know? Spread the word. No one knows what it stands for. Everyone hypothesizes, you see? Okay, let's go home real quick. Let's go home for a moment. Like proper home. Hey, how are you guys doing down here? Got some supplies at least, you know? Alrighty. Yes, we must never speak of it. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. No one knows. Yeah. No one knows except for the three of you. Or us, rather. I'm also involved. Yeah, Connor's kinda coming along. You know... it has some growth, at least. It has some growth. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I want to build. Not like I can, but still. There's nothing I can build. Right, so we were taking on the kamikaze system. Sadly, the realization hit it's a neutron star. I had no idea how I get to these guys there. I could get Fort Rascal, however. I can deal with Fort Rascal, of course, you know. Future of the declining Persine sector, some memes yet survive. That's true. Yeah, is that not truly the Ladex path mission? Preserve the memes? Do you ask yourself what LAT really stands for? Was LAT maybe just a memer? He has the whole explosive ship meme, you see. Who just came charging me like that? Holy hell! Who just came charging at me like this? Who are you? Elite scrap ship cruiser. Oh, it looks kind of cool. I could see myself getting some of those, you know. So pirate enforcers, you say, huh? Sure thing. I'll indulge. Yeah, we can send in some of our heavier hitters too, you know? We can see how the RAM is gonna be doing, you know? See how they're gonna perform in this fight. So, you little guy, you go up here. Everyone else, go here. And you, over here. Yes. There we go. When it happens, I look away for a second and a fleet is suddenly right there in my face. Yeah. I guess you have some lore history right there. 3 years from now, one of us will reference RAM in the Discord or in chat, and we will laugh knowing fully well others are blessed at knowing it. Or not knowing it. Yeah. They did give you a pause button, that is true. But, to be fair, I was just kinda like going through there, and suddenly, fleet in your face. Let's go. Yeah. But yeah, man. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. So let's deal with these little nuisances. Annoyances, maybe. I have all the Daka in the world and I will melt you. Using said Daka. Oh, you wanna go, big guy? You think you can take me on? The hubris. The hubris! Actually thought he can take me on. You're lucky you escaped my laser, but you will not escape my machine guns! Get this, and blast them into orbit. Although we're not near any orbits, so, you know, to be fair. Come on. I'm so close to vaporizing you. You're lucky. Or not. Oh! Oh, for a moment I thought that's Prometheus right there going in. You know? Hey guys, what's up? Teleport's behind you. They never realized the lad has some tricks up his sleeve, you know? Man, I love those guns so much, you don't realize. I like them so much. What's there not to like about overwhelming firepower like this, you know? I mean, come on, man. It's fully automatic as well, you know? That's why I just grabbed the run and restart. The arcade mode in the mission menu, it's a ton of fun. I haven't actually. I actually haven't. Believe it or not, I actually haven't tried it. I know, is it something different? Like, I know there's like missions, right? Like specific missions you can play through, right? I know that's a thing. But, yeah, like, is that what you mean? Or like something else? I might be, missing right here. Also, rockets! Yeah, get him some sabotage as well. Yeah, that would be just fine. Hey, don't you want to, like, start retreating there, buddy? I guess not. And all that remains is barely any ships at this point. There's just one little guy. Hey! Get him, get him, get him! Ah, that was so close. I almost got him, actually. Almost had him. This one is honestly pretty great. Feels like a classic top-down shooter, but with the extra depth of STARSECTOR combat. I gotta check it out then. Yeah, I haven't really dabbled with this whatsoever, no. I have not. It sounds pretty interesting, though. So, can anyone tell me what those pirates were thinking when they attacked me and got their ass absolutely kicked and me not getting a single loss? Can someone explain to me what they were thinking? Out of curiosity, you know? I actually don't want any of their ships, honestly. It's fine. I'll just scrap it. Speaking of scrap, we done? You know what? Pirates do me like that, and I'll do the pirates, like this. I'm gonna bombard their planet real quick, or their station, rather. I think good when you're, on space drugs. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, that is kind of a, an issue they have, Guys, there's a bit of a... Oh! Neutron star! Oh god! Oh boy! It suddenly got really, really bright in here! Let me save for a moment, okay? Let me talk. Okay, so you guys are just... N. They don't care. They couldn't give a damn about a, you know, neutron star burning the red in us currently. They're really calm about it. For the fact they're probably being vaporized as we speak. I don't know. Here, give me some money. Anything cool? I mean, it's kind of cool looking, you know? Heavy drill Murph launcher, 900 tons for damage. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I'll indulge. You know? Can't neck them goods if those guys suddenly cease to exist now, can I? Anyways, anything else I can get maybe from you lot? You got some organics you don't need, right? I think you don't need them organics, maybe. Maybe the domestic goods? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. So, it's quite a fleet, actually. That's less of a fleet. I'm fine with that. Believe it or not. Yeah. I'm just ready for that one. Alright, yes. It's a shame that our ship is 60 deployment points to deploy. At least these ones are so much cheap. Get this one again. Yeah, give him a bit of a spotlight in here. Maybe this and that and these two and that. No, wait, the finger. Ram. I want to see Ram. As in getting punched in the ribs. I see. Shooting with some rockets. How rude. Incredibly rude of the station. Oh man, I was hoping I'd get my shields back up before they hit me with another one of them rockets there. You know? Alright guys. Let's rock and roll. Or not. Let's get our throat singing underway. Yeah, keep the pressure real on the station right now, I'd say. The more we can damage it, the better. Obviously. Less stuff we need to worry about. What's this little rascal doing on the sidelines there? Unbelievable. Yeah. He downs a man instantly. Nope. The moment you just spontaneously decide to just like pause the game for no reason. Give him hell, you guys, give him hell. Whoa, whoa, go, whoa, whoa, what the fuck, dude? Careful, chill. Jesus Christ. No, I didn't expect that. You know? Man just went in. I mean, I can respect it, honestly. Dude, he just went in there. You know? Jesus. Verlat's not madman. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's the luckiest of us all, apparently. He just went in. I don't know, man. It was so unexpected out of nowhere, you know? Oh, damn. Okay, that was great. Oh, yeah, that was pretty good. I didn't see that one coming there. Yeah, I'd like to get a little further away from the... Yeah, that's why. Damn. He sure went in. He went... I can respect it, okay? I can respect that. He committed. I could commit. Not with this ship, sadly, you know. Most cautious Luddite. Yeah. Kamikaze, where did you get that man from? World War II Japan? Walmart. Believe it or not. The Luddite Walmart, of course. Man, he went in. He went in. But he carries the spirit, you know, pretty well. Powered Armada. I can take you on. I can take you on. You're not even fighting. You're running away like the chickens that you are. They want none of this holy mission of ours, it seems. What a pity. Also, let's grab some. Okay. Let's see. I can always do with more of those two. I have too much fuel, actually. The moment we are Luddite and have too much fuel. Alright. Let's bombard this place, shall we? Saturate, bombard. Well, it seems like we need to do it once more. Just to make sure that that job is done. Yep. Took him out, alright? No more. No more. All the remains is like this one shaded cove back there that I can't even dream to access because it's like, you know, there's a bit of a, thing. Bit of very bright light happening, you see. If I really try to, you know, if I really would want to, you know. Yeah, I'm part of that. Yeah. Wholeheartedly part of Lodion Studio. Yeah? is that the lot that you follow? Oh god! I never get used to it. How's the sector doing? Bright? Yeah? It's really bright? But I see the lights moving, so... with a bit of luck, you know? We could just get to where we need to be before we get hit by the other piece of light in the back there. This is our time. For lead! Yeah, I'm gonna take on the powers back here too. Gotta get them all. Many months. Too much commotion. It's just a station? Oh, that's gonna be easy. That's gonna be so easy, dude. Let's send in some of the fun guys, alright? Yeah, that's the fun squad right there. Actually, I want the afflictor, you see? And the meatball. Yeah. What's today's one? Pirate? Terrorist? Holy Night of Lead. Please. Please. Terrorist? No, we're doing what's right, you see? We're doing what is right, what the sector needs. We're fighting Moloch! Is what we're doing. And sadly, these pirates, they're in the way of progress, you see? So they need to be dealt with as well. But yeah, that's on today's menu. Once again, do you like my DACA? My overwhelming amount of pure DACA. Just shooting the station right here. Pulling it. I mean, Knights of the Atlantic Pope. Yeah, exactly. Except for it's more like a Panther thing. But yeah. I mean, we're chill with the church, you see? We're chill with them. Good job, everyone. Overkill? Absolutely. But I like overkill. You see? That's the thing, I like it. Do a bit of a saturation bombardment. There we go. You know what? Do I colonize this thing? If I was to establish a colony on a pulsar planet called Kamikaze, you know? A giant space meatball. Yeah, happens. Yeah, a goddamn wall of bullets, absolutely. I mean, they got some ore, you know, that exists, you know? It's really a shithole to live in, honestly. it's a really bad place. It's a really bad place. Maybe not this planet specifically, but it'd be a waste to have the Kamikaze's neutron star not be inhabited, you see? Your prospective colonists right now just like, huh? Oh, wait, hold on. Why in a neutral star, man? Just because the star stamped Kamikaze? Why? What the hell, man? Planets. Show me the planets of the current system, okay? Current system, yeah. Which one is the least hazardous? I mean, a lot of them pretty damn cold, you see? A lot of them pretty damn cold. Hot? Yeah, that was a little hot. Has some tectonic activity and a little atmosphere. A little radioactive, maybe. But it has some rooms. We're gonna go back to Storm's Eye. Yeah, that's mining right there. Some bit of extreme weather, bit of an atmosphere and high gravity, so that's a nope. You know? Besides rating, I have seen volcanic shitholes with better conditions. Yeah. I mean, it's not wrong. Well, if nothing else, we can go to Storm's Eye and just gonna see that place for ourselves, shall we? Let's leave this place though by traverse jumping. Just, you know, don't want to get blasted necessarily. Okay, now we go back in. That's the wrong star system. Hey guys, I think I might be in the wrong system here. Yeah, I think that's the wrong one. We'll get back to that one, okay? We'll get back to that one, okay? No, that was a bit of a weird one, you see. Oh no. There's, let me guess, storm size all the way up here. Where's storm size? Where is storm size? Huh? It said it'd be somewhere around here. It's fine, we're getting blasted just a little. What happens if I go here? It's just an empty station, isn't it? I see. We'll figure out Kamikaze another day then, okay? You know, maybe some other day. But yeah, that's that place at least dealt with. We could help out at Nordic Church with those HMI people up here, you know? We could go up there and deal with those. We could do just that. We have plenty of fuel and supplies right now. We can always resupply here at the, you know, at the Nordic Church because they're cool with me, right? So let's go to the far fringes and see who we go attack first. Yeah, I think we'll go for the military planet there. Could be a little tough. They may have a star fortress, to be fair. They may have a star fortress. Are you sure you want to be behind me? I see you're heading to the same planet. Would be a shame if something would happen on the way. Second in command. Go use the bottom row of our ships to deal with these guys, okay? Cool. That'll do, that'll do. And now, no witnesses. Unless I want some witnesses, that is. Only then we'll have some witnesses. Only then. We also leveled up, by the way, which is pretty cool. Able to build one more permanent hull mod and one more logistical hull mod into your ship. Deployment points, bonuses from objectives are at least 10% off the battle size, even if holding no objectives. 100% faster command point recovery. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, actually. Actually, maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. That's the first time I actually went somewhat deep into the green leadership tree, by the way. Very first time I did that. So what that means, I can build this bad boy in now. Giving me way for more capacitors and venting. Right there. And it's already way better than it used to be. Just right there. Way better now. Same thing here. Okay, the integrated thing. Actually integrated. And... it's not really gonna help me too much though. What we can do... We already have those actually. Somewhere. Apparently, I didn't see them really, but apparently we have them. Yeah, I mean... Oh, right, because it goes further down, you see. That's how much stuff we actually got down there, you see. Well, either we go harder on some of those things, which we could do, or we don't. We can go with this here. You know, just gonna bulk up a little. Get a bit more hull. I think that's fine. Build and the auxiliary thrusters. You know, gonna have those. Get it 30. Because it peeves me if it's not an even number. Yeah, I'm one of those guys. Let's see. What's a good investment here? Maybe something flux related? Maybe? Maybe we'll just slap in a bunch of capacitors and call it a day as well. That could work too. Easy venting right there. Yeah, now the thing is looking a little more menacing. The God Hands, I mean, come on, you gotta, right? You gotta. We'll remove the vents because I want to add. I want to be adding. It already has heavy armor. It already has the bulkheads, so we'll be adding Something different. What about shield shot? I still don't know how I feel about shield shot on this thing. Probably not the best, actually, maybe. We can go with blast doors to increase the hull even further. Right? We could also go with these instead, actually. Hold on. The targeting unit, because that's an easy pick, right? Shoots you from further away. Even works for this one, it's not even like speeding. Militarized subsystem, it only has a civilian hull right now, I just noticed. Militarized subsystems. How'd that look? Shouldn't it be down here somewhere? I thought at least. Militarizing. Ah, there it is. Yeah, 25 points. Gotcha. Well, slap those back into the vents real quick, and don't worry, we'll militarize your subsystem soon enough, okay? We'll enhance. We'll make it better. Better than ever before. Plus 2 burn level to some of the flingers. How about I'll just take this real quick for myself? Yeah, it's mine now. I am faster. And better. Sure, we might have lost a bit of money there, but it's fine. It's okay. Here, have some metal. I don't need that much, you see. Here, have some of those. Don't need those, you see. Prisoner's gonna stay. Do you have any cool weapons I may want? Don't think so. Well, how about a raid? Gamma course, you say, huh? Beta course. You know, that is against our belief, you know that? Coffee? Or tea, rather? Sir, I'll have to confiscate one of your gamma cores. And suppose the other guy can go for some organics down there. Yeah. Launch the raid. 48 Marines died, but that's fair enough. See, that just made you a prime target to be destroyed. However, are those the defenders that we just saw there? Hold on. Yeah, they're all held in reserve. Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a rough one for sure. I'll be back. I'll be back. Company patrol? Yes, you got another station there. I'm gonna take that on first, you see. It's gonna be a little easier for me to deal scavengers too. Oh, okay. We'll hold back a little. We'll hold back somewhat. We'll actually do a bit of a tactical save. Alright? Scavengers, do you want to fight? They don't. Not yet, at least. I disengage. The fuckers heard my retreat. Seriously? It was hardly a retreat! It hardly was. God damn it. Yeah, I'll turn on my transponder if that'll make you happy, you know? Yeah, sure, there you go. Transponder's on, now what? Now what, huh? You know who I am, you're still gonna die. Yeah, my transponder's on, so you know who kills you at least, right? Look for the wreckages. Can't believe I got my retreat harried like this. I'm telling you, some of those guys are gonna grow a pair right now and they're gonna be like, oh look, he is a little weak right now, isn't he? Would be a shame if we were to attack him. I'm just like, no, you're not going to. I will not allow it. Hey, it's me. Hey, you would not believe what I found. First of all, there's 2 prisoners I'd like to get rid of for a bit of a ransom. Second of all, where's the bishop? Where's the bishop right now? Yes, you. I got a AI core, you see. What do you think of this? Terrible, right? Terrible. And you barely have any good ships, I can tell. I can tell. It's okay. It's alright. I'll be back, probably once or twice. Be seeing you. You know? Be seeing you. 16 a day is what we're losing. Is that someone who wants to you know, throw down? Maintain contact with your fleet. Unidentified fleet. Special task group Baithawk's fleet. Oh, we can take him on if we need to. Running from your fleet? Understandable. I do the same thing. But that just gives me confidence, you see. Moving to engage. They got a lot of stuff for sure. But so do we. We can take him on. Absolutely. Actually, maybe not this guy. Maybe we'll get some small guys to capture some of the key points a little faster. Yeah, let's do that. So, you, up here. You, up here. Literally everyone else, up there. Let's go, team. Let's get him. I'm in. Okay, we're capturing the, some of the key points right there. The hubris. A wall of bullets hits ya! What do you do? Get a big Prometheus out here real quick, okay? Let's do that. Let's get him in here. They are being awfully timid right now. You know, for the fact that they kinda, you know, they had some not so nice intentions before, you know? Get a bit of a jammer. Oh, baby, I'd love to get this thing. Oh, I hope I can recover that. I really hope I can. Right, blast the Dominator out of here. Show them how it's done. Yeah, they got quite the spicy ship right there. I know what to use the Cherubim on. I don't know who I'm gonna use that on. What a mad lad, just going in like this, huh? What a mad lad right there. As much as I can respect it, I do slightly frown upon it because that's one man that's basically dead. I say being in a pretty similar position, actually. Man, you may need some... But wait, there's gonna be another explosion. BAM! Yeah, you fought me defeated, but little did you know I always have a little surprise up my sleeve in the end. I know? Alright, you. Go ram this guy. I don't want to see him ever again, alright? He is currently somewhat disabled. So that's the time to strike. What a big ship this is too, you know? What? Was there a train in space? I wanna see the Prometheus go in and blow that thing up, alright? I need to see it. Where is he? He's on his way. Guys, cover him. Provide some cover so the Prometheus can do what it does best. Blow up. Okay, man, again, I need you to go after the big guy, okay? That's all you need to do! Go charge the big man! Yes! Yes! Oh, glorious lad! Dude, I get why they do it. It's so fun. It's so fun to see big explosions, you see? And that's us winning. That is us winning. There was so much damage that one ship caused to everyone. We just won the fight easily, you know? Yeah, there was so much damage we just dealt there with that one guy. Ah, a cherub indeed. A cherub indeed. So good. So good. What a lovely sight. Yeah, we gotta do this more often. We gotta get more of those, obviously. It's just like the money that was a bit of a problem, you know? Right, I'm sure you can get this one guy before he flees, of course, right? Oh yeah, most likely. Oh yeah, it's not gonna last long. I'd like to think. I was actually doing surprisingly well. But here are the fighters, and bam. It's done for. Good job, everyone. Good job. Good job. Who's left? Who has left? Yes, reinforcements, I see. But I'm also gonna send in reinforcements if you're gonna send in the tanker? Wait, that's my thing! I usually do this. Why do you send those civilian ships in? Are you that desperate? Are you really this desperate? Now that's just a bad look on you. But I'll take the tanker. You know? I could always override them safety protocols there and have it, you know, do lots well. Just like this tanker down here, technically. We're good now? We are. Okay, so obviously I gotta get a one spec that I lost, and... Was this the big one? Which one was the really, really big one? Wait. I don't remember. Was it the Scarecrow? I don't think it was the Scarecrow, was it? I don't think it was this one either. Fuck. Which one was it? I mean, so is the entire enemy fleet, right? Was this Scarecrow? I mean, I gotta look it up. Medium missile, large ballistic, medium ballistic, small energy, small hybrid, medium energy, fighter bay, halberd cannon, and Hephaestus assault gun. The result of a rich warlord wanting to have the biggest and best eagle and designed for the Scarecrow, restolen from the grip of his cold dead hands by Hazard, Fuitsuki himself. Unfortunately, the design was not complete, and the various missing parts often resulted in the ship sharing in half if it moved too quickly. The ship has missing parts, has seen repeated design passes and refinements to try and make it into a somewhat functional vessel of the direction of the Fuitsuki as well. I think that's the big one, right? I think so. I imagine. I would imagine. Maybe we'll keep the Inflictor away. Maybe that one's just gone for good. You know? See, because I am not 100% sure on which ship it was. I don't think it was the Roach King. I'm gonna get these. Okay, I'm gonna get these. Maybe say bye-bye to that one, right? Pick for the wreckage. Grab this stuff. Salvage, right? Nice. Although we already have it, but still nice. Right? So we do all of this stuff, right? We do all of that. We take control of the relay. We boost. We go to our jungle world. We repair. We most likely hire new people. As I imagine, there's no way we have enough. There's not. There is no way. There's still actually not enough. Well, it's fine, because we're not keeping all the ships. We're just like... I don't know. I don't know if it was this one. I really... I don't know. Was it this one? It doesn't seem that big. If I pull up my other one for comparison's sake... Yeah, it's not that one. That's for sure. Was it like a unique ship that we may just never see again? If so, that's a bit of a shame. Huh. It would have been cool to get my hands on. I guess it just wasn't recoverable. Oh well. So a junker carrier, a cruiser, and a junker cruiser is what we have. Big hull, yeah, armor. Big hull on this, very big hull on this actually. Expand missile rack, hardened subsystem, heavy armor is what that one had down here. You have compromised hull, reducing it by 30%. Otherwise, you might be actually decent. No, not even salvageable. The ship has a little more, is a little more of a floating collection of upgrades stuck vaguely together in the form of a ship than an actual ship. Adds ordnance points depending on the hull size. Reduces repair costs and the ship's fighters take less damage, deal less damage, and their engagement range is reduced. Gotcha. That's a lot of damage. Yep. Something of a zombie ship. Bye, little modifiers. Though we can't keep them all. I like the cruisers. I might get rid of this one. I might get rid of this. Even though it has a really solid hull, right? Strip it. And ship it. Yep. Bye-bye. Right, so, strip it. And see what we can do with this, okay? Obviously, I want it to be healthy. So we'll add them blast doors. We'll add that, those bulkheads. And we'll go with some of those, pieces of heavy armor here and there. Nice and easy. A lot of guns I can slap onto this thing, honestly. What about the Sturk's kinetic driver? That looks promising now, doesn't it? And then next to it we can have the twin-linked railgun, though I don't like it too much actually. So what's the range on this? I imagine big. Yeah, it's solid. Maybe we do keep the railgun. Maybe it's gonna be one of those ships. It's gonna be. No, I actually don't like it now. You know what? Nah. Heavy cannon. What about you? Decent range, anti-armor. We can give it a shot. Now the ballistics that we have around here, all over the place. We can go with those machine guns that we have everywhere. We can use those. See how that'll treat the ship. We also have a good amount of them. So many slots you can use on this thing, I swear. Okay, wait, is that a small one? That's the medium one. That's what we want. Okay. Right. And a medium hybrid turret. Right there. Cruising heat generator, ion beam suppressor. Maybe this one. Plasma drivers are cool too, though. We'll go with that one, actually. There's some small ballistic ones. It's all Daka on this one, okay? It's all gonna be Daka. Are you point defense? Anti-armor and ballistic, yeah, you're not point defense, yeah. All the Daka. You see? Daka galore. Even these. Let's go. Screw it. I want my Reapers on the side back here, alright? Wouldn't feel quite right without some of those, jellies there, you know? Reaper, yeah, it's all Reapers down there. There we go. Now that can deal some damage, you see? Some Strigoi maybe sitting there. Is there not a medium ballistic slot that's just empty? Jeez. Okay, it's a bit of a mess, honestly. A bit of a mess, the ship. The ship is. Yeah, another Strigoi there. Oh boy, if only I had more of those guns that I just slapped on everywhere. We can go with the rapid. I like the sound of rapid on there, you know. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Railgun, Volkite, light duels. We can go for dual one here, there. Yeah. Another medium ballistic one. God. Good God. Yeah, let's make a proper flak cannon there. Maybe some anti-shield down here. It's a ball of death. And I don't know if there's any other slot that may be unoccupied, like this one, for example. There we go. More guns! More guns! It's such a mess, dude. It's such a mess. Oh boy. Oh boy. So many guns. Look at this thing! It's a monster. So that's the rockets, part 1. Rockets, part 2. Oh. Big cannon. Right there. Lots of flux, though. All the Daka. Right there. More Daka, part 2. And then we have the point defense shenanigans that we kind of have thrown around the ship all over the place. And this thing. Okay, well, let's try the training dummy, okay? Let's see how we perform against that thing. I want to see how much Daka we can get out of this, okay? So much fire in the bag, I swear. Man, this is so dumb, I love it. Yeah, so early tests show me that the flux is a little out of hand. It's a little out of control. Then again, I didn't slap any capacitors or the likes on it just yet. Okay. Let's blast them. I mean, yeah, the flux needs some working. Yeah, the flux needs some serious working on. Right there. How's the ramming maneuver like? Yeah, looks about right. Okay. Yeah, obviously we need to fix that situation up there. And we're gonna build in the heavy armor for now. And more capacitors. And more vents. Oh god, we need those vents. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, build that in as well. Okay. All in there. All in. You know? My hands are now normal. I'm happy to hear that, man. How are you doing? I'm at home and I can praise a lot. Good. See, we're trying out, this. This is what we're trying out right now. So let's see how it'll perform, yeah? It's burning towards its target. Okay, flux seems to be a little more solid now than before. Send him some of them rockets for some good funsies. I mean, if it hits you with the rockets, and yeah, it'll do some good damage, right? Let's try it again. Can I do the same guy again? I cannot. Well, I guess we'll slap this guy in. Of course of course it's a phase ship. Of course it's a phase ship! I had to pick a phase ship. I just want to try the Dakas, man. I just want to see the Daka. I'm a simple guy, you see. That's all I want. I just want to see the Daka. I mean, I can still hit him. Like, he has some decent long-range support still. You know? So even against this guy, it seems to perform okay. It's okay. Right? Let's try an actual opponent this time. It's 19 to deploy. Let's get someone who's like 20, like... not the Queen of Jupiter, I don't like that one. It's gonna show me off. Let's say we'll go with the Jella Standard Carrier Cruiser. Sure. Alright. So what did I miss? Me finding a big ship but not being able to recover it because I didn't know what ship it was. And I don't think I was able to recover it to begin. It was like a really big ship. It seemed almost like a multi-parter as well, you know? Type of big. Alright, so let's see the Daka in action, shall we? So, it has bursting potential, right? Like, lots of burst damage here. But once we reach a certain threshold like we are right now, we need to vent. We just need to. Everything you found dead. It was from the MIC. Is what it was. I mean, you don't need to tell me because I already saw it. Because, like, I've seen all of it, right? I just couldn't get it, sadly. Like, we couldn't receive it. You see, bit of a logistical problem apparently. Couldn't salvage it. Now, then again, it kind of did get blown up. You see, by a tanker. You know. No, not hyper-redacted. No. We didn't find it redacted. No. Yeah, that'd be silly. Burnout! Let's go, baby! Woo! I don't know how I feel about this thing. It's kinda aight, I guess. It has its moments, you know? I'd say it has its moments. But the flux is really terrible on it. And, kind of a pain. I may know something, however, that could help. I may know something. Can I? Yes, I can. Remove the bulkheads. Remove the capacitors. Then some of this. Override safety protocols. Get rid of the capacitors. It's all vents now. Okay, maybe not quite, but let's see how it's gonna perform now. Alright. Which one was it? I want the same ship. I want to fight the same one again. This one, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Yes, look. We're gonna go in. This is here the imposter vent. It's all vents. It's all vents. All of it. Every single thing is a vent now. Why protect if you can attack? You know what I'm saying? Surely that's gonna help a little with the venting situation, maybe. I'm serious? I'm certainly not big into that game, you see. I feel like the amount of data we have is a little overwhelming. I know. It may just be... At least it's capable of, continuous fire support like this, you know? Sassy bug. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I did see Among Us VR as a thing. Don't know how I feel on it just yet, but it exists. It's a thing. Also, I feel like ramming with this ship ain't just quite the best course of action one can do because it's prone to burnout. But hey, all the flux is back after doing a bit of a ramming maneuver, you know. Yeah, let's hug it out, shall we? Let's hug it out. Yeah, I mean, ship seems to be a little better performing against actual seals than the armor and hull itself of the enemy. Like, we got this, we absolutely do. It's more like a tanky thing that we have. The ability to throw at our enemies, you know? See, like, it's rammed that thing and it's perfectly fine still. In quotation marks, you see. It's serviceable, it's serviceable. What do we call this abomination, though? What do you call this thing where we're just gonna slap on a bunch of guns? You know? The Junker Cruiser. What's that gonna be? Large ball of trash or something? Yeah, we can call it. What can we call it? What can we call it? There's so many random weapons on that thing. I mean, it's not random. Like, it has a point, right? Honestly, that kind of works. It's just it. That's what it is. It. Done. It. Okay, time for another one. The Scarecrow. Let's see. Scarecrow. Large junkyard. Let's see. Well, I mean, I'm cool with it. This is really just a it, you know? You know what? I can raise you. it. In quotations. Now, Scarecrow. We're gonna have a bit more of a design than the other one, okay? How about some quantum cannons in the front so we can actually use those too? Oh, large ballistics. I know quantum cannons are good against shields, actually. We can have this be somewhat long range as well. Let's see. Pipe bomb. Its name is Pipe Bomb. I'm cool with that, yeah. I'm cool with naming that Pipe Bomb. Pipe Bomb. Pipe Bomb. Bomb. There we go. So, it's gonna have... I like my Hornets. Yes. It's gonna be very interesting. Heavy blasters? How heavy are the heavy blasters really though? 600 range, 500 damage. Shoots once per second. We can try it out. We can try it out and see how they perform, you know? It's all heavy blasters up there. 4 out of 10 in my opinion. Well, we can still try them out. We can see how they perform there. Actually, nah, that's really if you're fairly close. We're kind of like... We're gonna get a bit of distance with this one, maybe. Preferably. We can get some... point defense going. In front there. Same thing in the back. Get a Strigoi. Because there's so many of those anyways. Maybe not the mass drivers, just some good old Strigoi in there, you know? It kind of feels like there should be a gun in the middle, you know? Know what I'm saying? Let's go with some cool ones. Back a rocket turret, I like that already. Vulcan cannons, yeah, I can do that. I can do those. Scatter blaster, Hank's blades. Hank's blades are pretty cool too. Proxy mine launchers, we're going flak cannon, Baron gunboats. Piranha bombers. Maybe. Let's go with some broadswords. Some good old broadswords, you know, a classic, right? A classic. Alright, let's go into the simulation without winning anything else, right? So, big gun in the front, okay? Those things will hurt you if they hit you. Like, they really will hurt you. Some of them rockets. They're kinda cool. I kinda like them. Feels interesting, you know? Let's see. Let's test out on the asteroid right there. Oh, it has like 2 shots. Look at it. See? If I hit him once, I hit him again. Interesting. And then all the heavy blasters right there. And you know, these little guys. All the point defense. Okay. Well, let's do some augmenting. There it comes with all the built-in stuff, so there's nothing to be built in. Here's the thing. All we can do is get some of the bulkheads. We can go for bulkheads. And the rest is gonna be vents and capacitors. Right. No auto-fitting. It's not as fun. The flunks on the blaster stinks. I actually wasn't paying that much attention. Blaster. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see its bursting potential real quick, okay? Let's just kinda, like, take a look at that, okay? Against the training dummy. Its ability, move faster. Alright, so... I shoot you. I shoot your shield. These things are fine. Like, they're slow enough to not be much of a pain, right? Here come the blasters. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Yeah, it's all blasters now. Like, yeah, they do damage. Don't get me wrong, they do damage. Good amount of it, too. I mean, it's what, like 500 damage they do? Well, let's see the alternatives at least, right? We don't have enough of these, sadly, because I kinda would like to have them all be the same, right? What I can do is have 2 of these railguns, which I know are good. I do like those. I have 2 railguns there. Don't know how I feel about the beams on this ship. Plasma drivers. Yeah, let's try out them plasma drivers there. Plasma driver, where are you? I lost you. There you are. Let's try that out instead, okay? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. More vents. Okay, so let's try this again, yeah? Same thing, different loadout. Alright? Change of plans! I mean, I can see them be good on certain ships, but maybe not this ship. Alright, so... I rocket you as a warm-up. I hit you with big cannon. So yeah, it's fairly long range heavy here, right? But honestly, it looks like way better with the flux right now. Look at this, and I'm fine. I think we're gonna keep it this way. I like this the guns in the front. I do like those. They're pretty cool. Actually like them. Yeah, the quantum cannon. Not half bad. Not half bad. Alright, well, that's this ghetto fleet. yeah, that's those guys. I mean, you're pretty sizable. You can be, like, right next to this guy. It can be right next to him. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah. Yeah, wait, there was one we wanted to do some modifications on, which was this bad boy. You see, there's something we were missing the entire time. It's not militarized. It ain't militarized, you see. Can't do safety overrides, however, sadly. But now it is actually military-grade hull, and not civilian. Because by God, that sucked. By lad, was that annoying. Yeah, otherwise this one's fine. Alrighty, yeah, we're still under strength actually in terms of crew. Damn it. Who are we barely using? Smile. Looking at you, little smile. We've not been performing up to our standards lately, buddy. Why are all your ships so pointy? They're all so pointy. How else would I ram people with? They need to have some points to it, right? You're not wrong, they are pretty pointy though. You know? Looking at them around you, they're pretty... They're jagged, you know? Serrated even? If I mothball this, it's all good. Except for it's not. Hades, if I mothball you as well, then it's all fine. Then it's all good. Well, we can just kind of hang out back here and see if we can get some more people to hire. We can go in and speed up someone real quick, yeah. Organize among us. We are the tip of the spear for a religious movement. Damn it, you are the tip of the spear. And there's no in between either. Either you are the tip of the spear or the spear is the tip of you. Checks out, right? What if I was to rate you? What if I was to? What is this? I don't know what it is, but I do know I want it. Ender fuel. What is this? The fuel one. It's the fuel one. Yeah, it's the fuel one. Gotcha. Gotcha. I remember. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Let's go into battle, lads. Let's show them how it's done, okay? Oh, so how you doing, Mike? By not, we shall steal your synchrotron core. You heretic. Let's send on some of my pointy amigos, you know? And the Murloc, because I like it. And little hit and run. See if I can still hit and run. I know it's overkill, but I really like to overkill in this game. It's so fun. Amigos, yeah. Yeah. Like those little purple guys. Let's look at my officer here. Can you tell? We're related. And he is reckless as well, you see, so we get along just fine. Little purple guys. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know the ones. Zoom! Teleports behind you. Yes! It's time for the Daka! I love these Gatlings. They're so fun. Look at this! And tell me you don't enjoy seeing those Dakas right there! I'm a simple man, you see. And this brings great joy to me. You don't understand the amount of joy this is bringing to me right there. Seeing all those bullets hit them. Oh. Bit of a station in the way. The station itself being rammed! It's being turned around! Like, look, it's a simple delight that I enjoy right here. Alrighty. Blast him. It's so beautiful, you know. It's beautiful. Yeah. 3 to 6 meters tall, some are 20 meters. Yeah, little guys, yeah. Yeah, so are orcs, you know. Orcs are the same size. Alright, now let's do a bit of saturation bombarding, okay? Good stuff. That'll probably get a message across right there, you know? I'd like to think. And we're still not, you know, below the recommended amount of crew. There's a company armada which are maintaining contact with my fleet, and let's go, dude. You wanna throw down? Let's throw down. Wanna run? I won't let you. There is not such a thing as just running away from Lud himself, you see? There's not such a thing. We gotta make that one clear right away. You don't simply run from Lud, you know? One does not do that. Do you wanna go as well, little patrol fleet? Are you sure? Are you sure? Alright. Let's go back. Yo, the church's under fire right now! As the pirate hit fleet. Oh my god, we gotta help them right now. What? Oh, it's scavengers, never mind. Okay, it's not our guys, it's just scavengers, it's fine. We don't care about them. Hey, it's okay, sorry, false alarm, it's just scavengers, it's whatever. Yeah, no one cares about those. Yeah, I mean, at least I don't. That I know that for sure. Enough people for everything? Seems like it. Mm-hmm. Well, let's sell some of that metal that we have on the black market. Like, they're suspicious of me, but at the same time, they know I'm doing lots of work right here. So they're not gonna get involved, you see? It'll be fine. It's all legal anyways. I think. I think we're not carrying contraband right now. Had a bit of a stroke right now. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're fine. Hey look, it's another one of those. A Dominator. A perfectly intact Dominator. You know? I don't know what that means. Yeah, speaking of beak things, remember how many beak things were in the Hauptburg? Yeah, there were quite a few of them, yeah. Glad we've left somehow. I didn't get eaten since I was a skelly boy. Yeah. Lucky you, lucky you. Yeah, we may start selling some of the smaller ships actually, soon. Give it some time. A lot of pirates actually. You guys fine? You guys okay? No. No, there's a pirate horde with allies. Well guys, if I know one thing, there's a lot of ducka to be had in there, you see. Lots of fun. Let's lean back and enjoy this one, shall we? What do you think, lads? Let's go in there and show them a good time, alright? Yeah. Okay, you go up here. You go up there. Everyone else, you go here. Caution, horde. Zook. It's gonna be D-horde, you know? It's like, it's gonna be WoW. It's gonna be WoW all over again. It's where I never played Alliance, what the hell? It's inaccurate. You know? Never played Alliance. The hell? Sorry, gotta speed up a little before they get this stuff. But frankly, they may still get. Because we're all a little slow. Yeah, there they go. Oh, look at this little guy. Look at this little ship there. Look at this little guy getting obliterated. Yeah, man. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah, they're all gonna be fine. You know what? Just go into the open assault stage already. It's whatever. We all know what we're here for, and damn it, we're gonna be doing just that. Do make sure to capture this. Do make sure of that. And it's ours. Good. Get one of the Prometheuses. Get him in. Duck away! Gotta love this gun so much! Look at it! Health deleted. Get a bit of a shield up on the side. So what, you want to intimidate me with a Venture? And then some, what, Colossus Mark 3s? Really? That's all you got? Didn't even bring a Colosseum, man. Rookie mistake. And gone. This little ship, gone. Alright, now we're kind of getting into the wacky part of the pirate right there. It's time for the Abyss Cannon. Nice explosion. Lovely, lovely. Teleports behind. Oh, never mind. That didn't have the means to do that. I actually have too much flux right now. Get these things away from me! Alright. Let's go back to it. Max out and pursue it. The business cannon. Sending you in. Some sabot, some harpoons, no. The thermal murder lance. Teleports behind you. For real now? Nice, look at that. How many ships we just overloaded by doing that simple act right there. Also, let's see how we're doing. We're doing pretty fun. In terms of these things. I'm drifting! Taking some decent damage, aren't I? Oh, we got a flamethrower? Pain? Slowly moves away after venting a little. Getting flamethrowed a little. You see, usually I'm the one flamethrowing there. Wait, let him get close to me, because that's gonna hurt him. No, we don't need to send in the Prometheus tanker just yet, you see. That's fine. Unless I was to slap in the Prometheus tanker right there. But I'm sure that's fine. How you holding up, boy? Scania got their The quality is tied with the video quality. Had lower audio quality when I was watching 160p. It changed drastically on 720. Yeah, it's usually how it does go, yeah. What am I being sprayed by? What is this? By a lot, come on guys, you can do better than this. You can do better. You stop being overloaded there like some monarch worshipper. Alright. Just going places. Just going places, yeah. I see my one trash ship is still active, somehow. The one venture with the flamethrower is actually doing pretty well. Gotta admit that. This mad lad is going in, shooting them all up. And doing a damn good job at it as well. Look at this. This is doing pretty well, actually. For the time being, that is. Resist me! Engage in close quarters. In close quarters. Yeah, take this one. I was starting to annoy me. Good. Venture's gone. This is fine. It's no problem. Maybe you wanna vent a little, perhaps? And not get it by the Reaper? That's free, yeah. Yeah, the Final Fantasy is going in there. Very bold moves it's pulling. Surrounded by a swarm of bombers, doing decently. What do we have down there? Some small ships. Probably not too much to worry about, because the main action's happening up here, you see? And then one remodeled Atlas ship, you see? Sounds sassy torque? Yeah, look, come on. You play too much of the funny people game, you know? Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright. The Durcha. Slap it in. I use you, Durcha. You better perform better than this guy up there who's, you know... not doing half... It's pretty bad at it, actually. It's not doing too good. How's the overall situation? Let's see. The bad guy here is about to break down completely. There goes the bomb. It's not quite a bomb. That ain't a bomb. That ain't a bomb. The bomb is a little different. But it's still fun to watch, though. He is reckless, that's for sure. No, the bomb is this guy. No, that is the bomb. And I may just have a mission for said bomb, you see? I may just have the mission for it. Alright, Syrup. Show me your angelic glory real quick, okay? As you may hear dogs in the background barking and cheering you on. We're not, they say. It's probably not gonna be that good, actually. They kind of moved around again, just like left this one ship, though. Maybe they're gonna get closer. Here it comes! There's a 2-for-1 deal special right there. Yeah. Get this one now. Send him in. And there goes that big guy! Woo! Murloc, your turn. Yeah, we can still win this. Like, they got a lot of, like, they lost their bulk of good stuff, I'd say. You know? I'm not seeing the dogs, by the way. I hope it's not annoying. Yeah, it's gonna be pricey, that's for sure. But at the very least, we are right above the planet that is gonna be repairing all of us and resupplying. At the very least. So we're winning on this flank. We're being pushed hard on that one. Being pushed real hard here. Maybe you can do a little turnaround maneuver and help them... the Luddites out down there. Go on, Murloc, help him out. He's all by himself. Needs your fire support. At least distract the enemy long enough. Holy fuck, you're getting melted. Buddy, a little too reckless. A little too reckless there. I guess, I mean, you've been trained that way, to be fair. is really not having a good time, is he? We're all pretty reckless, you see? All pretty reckless. Gonna be honest here. Wait with a few of those points. We're actually being pushed really hard right now. We're being pushed real hard. Again, I imagine I'm gonna win the stuff up there. It's more like the metal bit here that we're, bam, suffering from. But still, we still got some really good ships up our sleeve. Like these ones right there that are coming in right now. This one's fun to watch too. So it's pretty whack. It's pretty whack. It was going in real close up in the Falcon's face. These ships are usually liked, actually. Their design is decent. Got some okay weapon slots. I like how it's just kind of going in and disabling the ships, but not actually finishing them off. Rookie mistake. This one, however, he finishes the job, you see. The Death Knight is kind of struggling against the shields right here. Getting hit somewhat. A little broadsided. Yeah, I mean, the blue ship actually packs a really good punch. And they can turtle behind that shield for quite a while. And that one's not having a good time. Sure ain't. Increase fire rate! That's my boy right there, that one blue guy! I taught him well. Yeah, seems like the Death Knight's probably not gonna last too long though. Yeah, that's the weakness of those phase ships, you see. If they have too much flux, they can't phase too effectively and gonna get blown up. Right, well, this is all I got here. Just this once, going all out, you see. Again, I'm pretty confident. These two ships are pretty good. And that blue ship you see up here, wrecking everyone, is pretty good as well. As you can tell. Yeah, like it looks dire, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a little pricey, however, to recover from, you see. That's the only downside I see now. Yeah, crush those pirates! Bet they worship Moloch. And that one's gone. Can't protect its flank too well. Getting hit from all sides. Even that little meatball's going in for some hits. Bam. Oh my god, what are you doing up there? Fall back! Fall back! Everyone, go up, go up! He's not gonna make it, is he? He's not. Damn it. They got him. They got him, sadly. Truly a shame, truly. Avenge him, brothers! Avenge him! The STARSECTOR for the first time? Well, it's not that long ago, to be fair. Not that long ago. Oh yeah, they got their, like... Yeah, that's the heavy hitters up here. That the power's got. And one of them is gone. And soon it'll be two. That is all. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I would hope so, right? I would hope I improved. Since, yeah, it kinda would be awkward if I'd still be at, like, yeah, I can beat the tutorial levels. This may be a tough victory because of, these three up here. Oh. They cut the video feed. Okay, you two, you need to go in, okay? You need to go in there, brothers. I believe in this blue one, alright? As long as it's not all focusing on him, you should be fine. You may also be good against this in a 1v1. I like to think. Brothers! What's the situation down with this one? Change of plan. You go up there now. And we're gonna continue observing the blue one here. Because that, again, that one's doing really well. It's a killer, you see? It's a born killer. Now, it'd be really awkward if I was to say that and then just gets his ass kicked. It'd be really awkward. Yeah, you know, it turns out the pirates saved the best for last, as one should. Yeah, you can get a shield on him. Pretty sure you can. Nothing to scoff at this ship either, you see. But it's being, you know, tag teamed by 2 ships right now. Okay, come on, you gotta go in. We need your help down there. Are you beating this one at least? Are you at least winning there? It's a little rough right now, it's a little rough looking there. Overloaded, that's the end. Damn it. Come on, we put a Luddite wonder on us, come on. You can do it. I'm pretty sure you can. Come on, blue ball. Come on, blue ball. Show me what you got. It ain't gonna happen, is it? It ain't, is it? Just be honest with me, Doc. It is a tough ship. Well, don't get me wrong. It is a tough one. It is a tough ship. Yeah, I mean, they did have a lot of the numbers on us, you know, they did have the numbers. Yeah, this was still seemingly pretty well, pretty fine, pretty healthy. Yeah. I mean, that was in a rough shape, to be fair, and currently very much getting distracted, at the very least. This one has some time to recover, but didn't for some reason. Questionable decision. Again, this blue guy here, quite a tanky ship, as you can tell. Like, it's just going real hard. It's going hard. Look. Please tell me you're gonna vent now, right? Good job. Yo, RGB vent! The hell? Meanwhile, they're just having like some petty dogfight. Yeah, again, I feel like that is all that they have right there. And this one just... yeah, just try and take out the ads, so to speak. You know, if we were to use MMO lingo here, take the ads on first. I feel like you have better chance doing that, you see. And damn it, does he have some good chances right there. Careful now. You have one thing going for you! Oh no! I think that's gonna be it. Retreat. Retreat, everyone. Fall back. Lord, abandon us. No. Please make it out of there. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. You can make it out, man. I swear. I know you can. If anyone can make it out, it's you. Never mind. But if anyone can make it out, it's you. For real. I'm sure it is. Surely he can make it out of there. There we go. Hey, at least one made it out, you see? One did it. One guy did it. What a catastrophic defeat. Damn it. Yeah, they still had some. Disengage. Oof. Yeah, that's a reload. That's a reload, you guys. That's a reload. Pirate Armada's not messing around. Yeah, so... yeah, it's a little further back. Oh my god. It's quite a bit back, actually. Quite a bit back. Happens. Happens, you know, that's the price one needs to pay if they are fucking bad at saving the game. You know? Let me get these. Military options. I think you were the one who gave us this, yeah. Yeah, that's quite a bit back. Yeah, that's my problem, my fault, you see. Well, we'll just beat up the orbital station, you know, to feel better about ourselves, you see. And then we can move on happily ever after, you see? 4 ships is all I need. It's just a small station anyways. Still overkill, honestly. Yeah. It's a shame. They got us good. The Empire's got us good, you see? Yeah. There are a lot of them. There are a lot of them is the thing, you know? Like a metric ton. More even. Like maybe 2 metric tons. Alrighty. Let me feel better about myself. If I only could have survived a little longer, it'd be just fine, you see, we would have been perfect on it. We could have taken them on. I may just need to tone it down on the recklessness, or just not engage right away, manually like this, you see. Just fall back a little. If I die here, not officially abandon me, you see. If I was to take the L, and here, LUT's gone. There's no more LUT. Obviously, that's not gonna happen because LUT is very real and is always with us, you see. Yeah. What is that? Well, you mean the overwhelming amount of daka that I'm spitting out from my ship? It's fun. That's what it is. It's pure fun. I say as I take on that station with my friends in the back. Exactly! He gets it! Right there, yeah. Yeah, Mark, welcome to the Daka stream, because we have so much Daka in here. Hell yeah. Alright, let's bombard them, let's get rid of those guys for real. Yeah. Yeah, we have so much Daka, you see. Yes. You see, lad? We've got so much Daka, there's no way we're gonna lose. Is that them? I think that's the one fleet that's fairly big, you know? So I didn't get heads up? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, friend. Well, hope you're gonna get, you know, a different one. You know? Like, you know, if it doesn't work out in the first time, you know, you just gotta keep on applying, and eventually, you know, obviously someone's gonna get you, you know? Like, depends on the position, really, that you apply to as well. Because certain things are a little harder to get to. Like if it's a official government job, odds are that there's usually, you know, a lot of people applying for it, because usually they tend to be well paid and they come with some benefits, right? So yeah, there's no reason to feel bad about it, you know, just gotta keep on trying, man. Just gotta keep on trying. I know, don't give up. It's the last thing you should do when you look for a job. It really is. But yeah. Yeah, it's something.
Hold the line.
Maple Daddy! How you doing? Welcome, thank you for the raid! How's it going? Welcome to the Luddite, run we're doing right now. With those very Luddic ships, as you can tell, obviously. That we definitely didn't rob from some poor sub on the way here, you see? Yes, yes, yeah. Very Luddic, yes, yes. Yeah. Someone went to the pulsar. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hey guys! Let me just fall back. I didn't want to do this! What? Oh god, there's a train! Yeah, like, what is this ship? What is that one? I want to know. It looks so cool. Guys, help. I pressed the wrong button, and now I'm up here. Shit. Oh no. Spend a little, come on guys, we need to fall back! Dude! Yeah, like, what was the train sound? Like, you heard it too, right? God, that was so bad. That was such a bad move! Accidental as well! Please! Not like this! No! Oh man. That is the worst timeline in existence. Honestly, that's so bad. I just want to reload. That's so bad. Imagine pressing F by accident and teleporting or speeding towards the middle of the enemy line right there, you see? Imagine doing that! Oh no, dude. Oh no, 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 no. That's not how I go out, dude. That's not how I go out. It's not. Can't be. Alright, let's get some of these guys in here and then some of the faster moving ones so we can capture the points somewhat reasonably. But yeah, hi, how you guys doing? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. That's its ship system, right? The runaway train drive. 14 hours of... Damn, what a long one! You also play STARSECTOR. If so, what, like, type of run we're going for? Or, like, what, how was your experience, if you were? You know, the Ladas here? Yes, Soren? Let's see. You see, we're just praising Lad here, getting rid of all those monarch worshippers, as one should. What a beauty, though. If only I could get my hands on that very beauty. You see? If only. Guys. Get the Prometheus. Get a job for him. Specifically for the Prometheus, you understand? No one else but the Prometheus. It's the Muda locomotive. Interesting. I'd love that locomotive. It looks really cool, and I kinda would like to have it. It would fill me with great joy. But first I need to get close enough. Now, we're gonna wait a little. We're not gonna go in right away like we did last time, because you see there's a guy on the way. Where's he? Is he late again? Hurry it up. You see, bombing? Oh, it's gonna happen, don't worry. Oh, the bombing's gonna happen soon enough. First we get a bit of our Daka shielding here. We're gonna shield ourselves by using all this Daka that we have. You see? Always works. Like a blessing. Come on. Where's my man? The guy that we need for the mission. Okay, that one's gone. That's good. Okay, there he is. He's getting there slowly. He's slowly getting there, you know? Slowly. I can just turn those easier guys into a bunch of slag in the meantime, you know? Somebody. The bomb. Hurry it up, boy! Get in there! My entrance, they're disabled. Oh no. Let's get out of here. Oh, hey! Hey! Hey, fancy seeing you down here. So, what's your story, buddy? Where is he? Get in there! Get him! Fetch! Fetch him! Do it! What's you waiting for? Go in! Go in! My brother-in-law! Go in! I don't know what he's waiting for. I really don't. Dude, I am gonna blow up if he's gonna take any... What is he doing? Go in! You have an opening! Where are you going? You are the payload! Blow him up! No, that's the wrong target! Oh my god, you fool! You absolute idiot! What's wrong with you? I tell you to go after the big guy and go after the smallest chip! What the hell? Ah, god damn it, dude. God damn it. At least this guy took quite a beating from me exploding twice on him. Yeah, friendly fire as well. He went for the smallest ship there and did friendly fire. He had the best opening before. He could have gone and taken out so many of them. But he decided to... I don't know. He did something. Oh man, that something backfired real bad, sadly. No, that was really disappointing. That was so disappointing. I mean, I guess it increases the chances of us getting the locomotive in one piece, maybe, you know? Should I take control of him? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, that was just embarrassing, honestly. It worked out last time just fine, you see. It worked out just fine last time. Sadly, last time ain't this time, you know? Oh well. Right, little guy. Apply some pressure. Get him. Get him! Get him real good! It's like the cathedral, in a way, but consisting of various parts. But like a station as well, you know? Yeah. I mean, we're getting it. We're gonna get it anyways, right? It's gonna be a goner. But, we'll see how long it'll take. I mean, yeah, that thing has absolutely no chance here. Like, all of blood is coming down upon it right now. Big explosion. Yeah, that's the engine part gone. Brother, you hit your friend. You hit your friend! It's okay, it's okay. We're a little chaotic here. You know, we're a little unhinged. Alright. Scanning there. Get all the parts, yeah. It's holding up pretty well. Again, last time this thing just kinda blew up by the, with the payload we had. So we didn't actually have to fight it. It's holding out pretty well on its own. I like the front bit that it has. But it's no match to us, you see. No match. Are we done? Yes. Oh well. That was a little disappointing, not gonna lie. Yeah, so again, like looking around here, that's the one. It looks really weird. It looks really weird and I really would like it. Gimme. Gimme that. No. Wait, hold up. I'm not just gonna let you walk away. Well, I'm not gonna let you just walk away after this, come on. You don't honestly think you can just walk away, right? Yeah. Because I'm not letting you. Alright, now we need to go back home. Well, home, quotation marks. Go to, the Luddite place and take control of the relay. Because I can. Hey, Temps. It is I. Repair. Obviously, we are a little understaffed right now. Hopefully we can get enough staff up here. That'd be cool. Spend all the money we can. There's no reason to hold out. Oh yeah. By the by, it's still underperforming because this thing, it's sucking out all the personnel I would have, right? The mother. Well, I have some prisoners that I'd like to get money for. And by the by, sup, pre-spider, I got a bit of an AI core you see you may be interested in, huh? What do you think of this? Okay. Yeah, man, so we kinda need to deal with this right here. I mean, look at this beauty though, right? It's beautiful. I'm a sucker for ships like this, you know? Then again, it is gonna be killing our... Yes, it's gonna be killing this. Ooh. We're gonna be slow. We're gonna be really slow, you see? If I could get down there... I wonder how much supplies it will take. About 18 apparently in total. Yeah. What faction does not hate you? I can tell you right now. It's the Bulltex, the Junkyard Dogs, and the obvious ones. And the wacky militarized pirates that I have to come across yet. I haven't seen them whatsoever, as of now. Yeah, so the thing is, we need more crew. For obvious reasons. Come on, ship them people out. I need more of them. Hurry it up. I need at least 600 more. How does that sound? At least 600 more people is what I need. Let's check out the Mura though. Strip it. I want it to be a clean slate. A tabula rasa, you see? Situation bombardment? Not in this world. No. Not in this one. Otherwise, yes. Now, heavy drill Murph launcher. It just looks so huge. Look at it. I mean, we can double Murph it. Can do a double Murph. We can do some fighters too. We'll get some simple piranha bombers. I don't know. Simple yet efficient. Scatter blaster. Maybe one of those two. It's simple, but it does the trick. You see. That's a lot of damage. Yep. It's gonna deal a lot of damage too. Heavy hex cannons. Ooh, what do I get? What do I get? What to get? The fastest assault gun. They can be decent. They can be decent. Scatter cannon sounds to me like a massive shotgun. Scatter cannon is a large ammo fat explosive shotgun. Yep, the shotgun. It sounds like one because it is one. Let's get Hephaestus up and running. Yeah, unless. No, Hephaestus, yeah. Let's have him there for now. Get a Stormer Needler in the middle. And get maybe some quantum cannons on the side, because they are pretty handy to have. More quantum cannons. Yes, yes. We're gonna have some of those Strigoi sitting up there. Yeah, it's all Strigoi there. Always has been. Wall-kite cannons? Nah, I'm good on that. Some bullpups? No. The bongos? I don't like the bongos, honestly. They're kinda dumb. I mean, I guess we can do some bullpups. Now for these bad boys, I'd like the Hex Cannon, you see. Phantom 2 and Swarm also sounds pretty cool. But Hex Cannon it is. Hex Cannon and say some Heavy Cannon maybe? Maybe we'll get a Volkite battery in there. Just because. Medium ballistic, they're all empty. They're just sitting there. And we got some universal turrets down there too. Well, I mean, this can be... The Nixie ain't half bad, right? But, like... It's fine. I want to get one of them Volkites. Like the big ones. If I can. Maybe. Sword chain guns, of course, are also pretty handy to have, you see. Yeah. Range 450. It's not too big, sadly. The Bulldog autocannon is cool too. Not too much range, sadly. Well, we're gonna do it simple, right? We're gonna get the... Where are they? Where are they? I just saw them earlier. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 heavy autocannons in the back. Simple enough. And then maybe either a normal flank cannon here or the Nexi. Leaning more towards normal flank cannon, unless again I can find the other one that I do kind of like. Don't think so though. Yeah, sure, slap that on. Pummerer cannon. That's a lot of damage. It's pretty big. On the sidelines, you know, we can... It's just universal turrets, but nothing crazy, maybe. Maybe some energy? Maybe some light face lances on the sides, you see? Simply because we can. Now, it comes built in with the... Oh, really? Comes built in with those things, sadly. Not much we can do about. Doesn't even have the... Doesn't even have this thing! Advanced targeting core? That's fair enough then. That's fine. Yeah, there's a bit of a overhaul. We may need to do a bit more survivability, I'd say. Nah, this doesn't do too much. We'll just go hard on the hull, maybe. We'll go really hard on the hull. Dude, we're gonna go, like, really hard on the hull. I mean, like, really hard on the hull. Alright, let's get, like, 20 on the venting power and then a bunch of this here. 50k hull. Let's go. And then we have the individual wings as well, which we can assign stuff to. Wouldn't be one of those big ships if that wouldn't be the case now. A large ballistic turret on the side here. We can get a Mjolnir, but that's okay. I don't feel like that necessarily. A Richardson cannon. 700 range. We can try those out on the sides. We can. Get some of the Stragonis here. And that's pretty good, actually. So, like, we'll get 10 of this. 5 vents, maybe. We can also always build in stuff into this, too. You know? So we can make this extra beefy. Like everything else on this big boy ship. And I may just do that, honestly. I may just do that. We're gonna build in a lot of things. This is gonna be a... When I say heavy hitter, I mean heavy hitter. Alright? Yeah, that's okay. We wanna get some... Thrusters are not needed. It's gonna be rather useless if we would have thrusters. Maybe some blast doors, right? Yeah, let's get the blast doors in here, you know, build those bad boys in. After one side, be pretty bulky. And once we get more story points, maybe we'll dump the rest in there too. You know? Okay, over here. Similar idea. Richardson cannon and the Stragonis. Including the Tornado Hornets. And for our modifications menu, we're gonna build that bad boy in. We're gonna build in the blast doors as well. And then we go with some simple things like cargo filler. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, it's identical. Now, here we got a fighting base. We're gonna be sending out some good stuff, I'd like to think. High intensity lasers, support fighter, back-aid rocket launcher stone, Vulcan cannons. Maybe. Maybe heavy, Lux heavy fighter drones. Or just piranha bombers, you know. Or the flea. We can go with the flea. We can have some fleas sitting there. And then get them rockets with the excellent tracking, okay? Nothing else but excellent tracking here. Basically meaning more hornets. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be this side. Twin-link railgun is not gonna be too useful there. Say we'll slap in here the machine gun. We can have one machine gun, which is up there. And maybe a Volkite down here. Unless we do want to just have the flag cannon there. We can. We can. We're gonna be ignoring heavy armor. We're gonna go with reinforced bulkheads because really, it's all we care about. Gonna go a little easy on the story points now, okay? So that cargo filler, so it has more health, less inventory though. And can we get the blast doors? We cannot get the blast doors, sadly. That's fine though. Or is it? It's about the same results, really. We have a 10 and this there. This fits so many weapons on it. It sure does, it sure does. Okay, this side. Longbows. And then another flag cannon up there, and then another Volkite here, and poor tracking, sadly. Obviously there's Hornets, but how about this side's gonna be filled with those maiden torpedoes and some breach pods. Let's get some EMP capabilities going. That, and we'll also get the reinforced bulkheads again. I'm gonna build that in. Leaving us with 2 story points. So we can go with the simple cargo filler. Slap this up to 10 and 4 here. Alright. Then we got the back side, you know. You didn't think we were done yet, now did you? Obviously we gotta get some point defense going on down there too. It's a little weird. I'd like to think that our back guns are gonna be actual guns and not just like point defense filler. We can get some iron beams, we can get the Katoon railgun, which would be wasted in the back there. Plasma drivers would be decent actually. And this isn't half bad either, maybe. I'll go with plasma drivers. That's my choice for now. Unless... Heavy autocannons aren't half bad either. No, they're a classic. They're a classic. But yeah, we'll take plasma drivers for now. We have 2 Volkites defending the back, including one of those Strigoi that we have left. Cool. Cool. Increases ship's maneuverability. Now that actually would be helpful in the back, I would imagine. But we're gonna go with the classic bulkhead cargo filler blast door combo. And the good news is we may actually get all of them and still get away with 1 story point. In the end here. Maybe. If I want to, that is. Maybe I don't want to. Yeah. This. Slap that on. Assign the weapon groups on the back. Assign the weapon groups up here. We're gonna get every weapon group right now, right? So ship's not gonna be confused on what's happening. Right, and then the back boy himself. You're set, right? Yeah. The back boy. Change that. Alright. Now, what do we name this beast? That locomotive. What are we gonna name this thing? You know? It's big, it's sturdy, and we can snap quite a bit of dark on him, you know? Wait. No. Yeah, just think about a name. I'll just run a simulation with this thing real quick, okay? Let's take on... How much is it to deploy? 75. Let's fight... Let's say these 2, okay? Just to see how it'll go. It doesn't have a shield. You can tell that much right now. It can speed up quite a bit. Which is frankly terrifying, if you ask me. Dhaka trains here! Honk honk! Yeah, there's no, yeah, there's only venting, but that's only the middle bit. I would imagine the side ones are still doing their own thing. Maybe vents. Maybe vents wouldn't be bad. Because we're stuck here. We're just venting away. Oh gosh, but does it have shields? No shields. Absolutely none. Absolutely no shields. But it has like 50k health, so at least it can take some beating, you know? Hey boy. Honk honk! Here we go! Slowly approaching. Yeah, I mean, if this guy gets in close, you may just be done for it, you know? If you're the only one remaining, and this thing approaches... Yeah, it's a little scary. It reminds me of the cathedral, but it has terrible flux dissipation. Absolutely abysmal. Let's remove all of this. And put it all in here, alright? Every single bit of flux is gonna go there. No ifs, no buts. If only I could build... If only I could remove this and build in the bulkheads instead, you know? I could actually get some proper energy management there, you know? But yeah. What do we call this one, though? What's this ship's name going to be? It's really big, it's really pricey. Lot Fortress? Something like that. Right. What about... Raid Train? With caps on. Yeah, good old... Yeah. Raid Train, like that. Very ghetto name for a very ghetto ship. But hey, honestly, it's a nice addition to the gang here, you know. Sadly, we don't have the personnel to man it, so there's a chance we may need to mothball it. Actually, hold up, not mothball, but store. We're gonna store the ship for the time being, okay? So we don't need to deal with the logistics of having that thing right now, although we couldn't even afford having it, right? Let's just put it on the side for the time being. Promise it ain't green. Yeah. Sadly, a lot of our ships ain't green. That's the crazy part. I take control. Yeah, these little guys are probably gonna be like, oh yes, but I take control myself now! And it's gonna be like a back and forth, but not for long. Not for long. This is petty. A petty dispute. What we can do is weaken their navy, right? Get a company patrols. I know, but I have my transponder off. What will I do now? You know, like, we're gonna weaken their actual navy that's patrolling the area. And then we take on that military orbital station that they actually have. You see? It's gonna work out just fine, you know? It's gonna work out just fine. Yeah, we can easily pursue these guys and slap them in half. No problem. Right, no problem. We even get some money out of it. Gotta leave some fuel behind, however. Too much fuel. You see, too much fuel. Gotta bombard more planets. Got a bit too much of that stuff. Right. Like, they're already weak. Right, they're like, that's hardly gonna impact anything. I'd like to think. And we go around the sun. Are you actually... Okay, for a moment I thought they're actually, like, going after me. Fleeing from your fleet? I wonder why. That man would rather go into the sun than fight me. I can respect that. It's just gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard, because they actually have backup. Right? So I'll save. I don't think we'll need a freight train to take this on. However, I think we can do this just fine here. Though I might be just wrong and, you know, talk a bunch of shit. Don't have the military. Yeah, yeah, right. They actually have forces. Yeah, they actually have a bit of power behind the lines here, you know. Get these, get that, get you, get that. The small ones are not gonna be that helpful actually in this. I'm gonna throw down with the big guys early on. Yeah. The big guys and one afflictor class ship that we have. Prometheus. Cherubim. We're going in. Let a cherub do what a cherub does best. Chaos. Cause a lot of chaos. Alright, cherub. You see your target. Everyone! Do not engage just yet. Or the cherub might just blow you up as well. You know, alongside itself and the station. All we need to do is keep the cherub alive until we actually get in there, you see? That's all we need to do. Simple enough, ain't it? Okay, don't get close to him! Don't get close to him! It's gonna blow! Lovely. Splitting the entire station in half already, you know? Can be that easy sometimes. It can be that hard other times. Yeah, I suppose we can deal with the reinforcements they got, like the garrison here. I mean, after taking such a hit, how are you gonna be recovering from this, right? Let's see who I can send them. Maybe the shield? Maybe these two? Taking a bit of damage, lots of rockets. Ooh, ate those Reapers. Face first, please! I'm still kicking. I'm still alive. I may be barely alive, but I'm still alive in the end. Gotta have safety in numbers is the thing. That's what I gotta do. And hurt them when they least expect. Yes. View the duck out of my ship! Fool. Oh. Oh no. There's one of our decent lads right there getting, shredded. Okay, send this in. Deal a lot of damage right there. We'll just kind of go in, push these aside, you know, most likely explode. I'll be honest, it's most likely the fate that's gonna await us here. But at least we explode for land, everyone! And I'll take you down as well. Second explosion. Bam! We went down for land, you see. We did it for him. Yeah, we took down some big threats though. And the station itself is barely holding together, you know. Let's get him. Let's get him good. Dude, the Legion ramming off that one bit of the station. You see that? Oh yeah, that station's absolutely done for. Once the station's absolutely gone, everyone else will be gone too. Trust me. Although there's hardly gonna be a place they can go to. One of our ships, the Prometheus Mark II, charging in there. Lovely, lovely. Bit of a mine layer, isn't there? Yeah, one of those ships is laying mines. This ship barely holding together. Still kicking somehow. I hope it's gonna use its shield mostly. We're taking out this guy back there. Yeah, station's still kicking actually, believe it or not. Still there. Big ramming maneuver from that one ship right there. Damn right. Very aggressive ramming maneuver there. And it's only the station that's remaining now, is it? Guys, careful going as close as you do. Wanna be caught in the blast once it blows up. There you go, mission complete. We lost a few ones, but it's okay. They lost more. And maybe I get flamethrower too? I saw the one guy use a flamethrower. Do I get flamethrower? Maybe? Plasma streamers? Anything? Okay, we're maybe a little over capacity. I'll admit it here. We're maybe a bit over capacity. What to get rid of? This? Yes, absolutely. Confirm. It's time to bombard these guys, okay? Show them how it's done. Triple bombardment, yeah. They're tough. They had some fight in them. Bit of bite to them. But it's fine, because they're down, and I'm not. That's a lot of food products. When I trade organics for food. Thanks, organics are a little better, aren't they? Get a heavy blaster, get some... yeah, get those little pieces of food that I may have there. is a tundra world. Okay, it's done. I haven't salvaged anything, have I? Condors, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm fine. Don't need them. So we can get some fuel back. We can get some of the data that they have here. We can throw this away and sink it the supplies and what I can carry. Right then, moving on. All that remains here is some splinter fleets from the main thing, and we can just clean those out real quick. We can purge them. You see, we can purge. Yeah, no, get it. Grab those. Grab what you can. Alright. Yeah, there's like some really small patrols. They're not gonna be bothering anyone, to be fair, you know? They hardly are. Yeah, there's like only one ship left, maybe at best. Each. It's like not really a threat to those guys here. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, there's just some patrols which may have some bigger ships, okay. But look, let's face it here, they're done for in this system. There's no way they will recover. Like, all they have left is just like splinter fleets. And that's about it. It was fun watching you purge the agents of Monarch. Thank you. And have a good one, man. I'll see you around, okay? Take care. Take care, my dude. No, we can't fight those. We cannot. I can't. That's too many. At least they're not going after me, but holy fuck, there's a lot of pirates. There's a lot of them. Gonna be honest, there's a lot of them. Well, let's take them on, as long as it's only one fleet at a time, you see? Not all of them in one conglomerate, you see? Battle readiness is a little low, I'd say, because we've been picking some smaller fleets apart. Sure. But, let's do our best, team, okay? Let's go. You go here. You go there. And literally everyone else and their mom go up here. Go, team, go! Zoom! Careful! I still don't know if that has friendly fire or not. So just be careful, okay? Yeah, they're sending in their small stuff here. Small ones, and then all the other stuff. To be fair, the pirates do have certain ships that I would be interested in obtaining. You know? They do have some, which I could see be actually rather nice to have. Imagine being on this ship. Imagine, for a moment, the terror they must have felt. They get a sensor jammer. I see. Now what even is this ship supposed to be, right? It's hardly a ship. It's floating trash, man. It's floating trash. With like a gun mounted on the top of it. And that's maybe it. Okay, let's not get too cocky though, right? We don't want to die super early on. That'd be kind of lame if that was to happen. They took this now? Damn it. Well, it's fine. We can push. We can do the assault now. They're denying us of further reinforcements, but it's okay. We should be able to deal with this here. After all, our magnum opus is still laying in wait, you see. The real big ship that we have. Abyssus. Okay, that's good, that's good. Defend the flank here. Not ram into your friend. You wanna ram me, boy? Guess what? I'm behind you now. Okay, took that one out. Ooh. That's a little inconvenient. Armor on the tips, starting to lag somewhat. Backups getting taken out, I hope. I don't know who the hell is brave enough to fight down there solo, but I admire that. I can respect it. Yeah, let's go for this guy. Hurt him a little. Mayhaps take on some of those down here, you know. Blast him. And there's one gone. If I was to go down, I would take you with me, you see. Shit. Moving away, please. Going back into friendly lines here. Oh no. This might be the end. Maybe. Oh no. This is the end, yeah. Get away from me! Legion, get away from me! I'm gonna blow up twice! Oh no! Alright, well that's fine. We can keep going. We can keep on chugging. Alright. It's only one of the fleets, you see? Not like a multitude. No, not like 3 of them all at once. We can take this. We can take this. It's fine, it's fine. Should be somewhat damaged at least. The Legion is a decent ship. It can hold its own ground for a little bit. It is after all a battle cruiser. Carrier, I mean. And reinforcements are here now, so they're gonna get pincered. So that'll be just fine. The little refurbished Atlas ship's not gonna last whatsoever. Yeah, they're just gone. This is neither gonna last long, and nor is the one that was kinda annoying actually with his rockets. This constant swarming. It was like shooting out there. See, my Daka, I'm really proud of my Daka, you see, but sadly I can't Daka enough sometimes. Sometimes I just feel like there ain't enough Daka to go around for everyone, you see. Like, I know, it's a pretty odd feeling. I don't know how to put it, you see. I'm very self-conscious about my Daka. You know? It's like, it's my thing, you know? It's my thing. Alright, got that one in the end. Good. Maneuver to force a pitched battle. Pursue them, and second in command can clean them out. Just fine, most likely. Just making sure that no survivors will be left. Get these. So, super freighters. The Atlas class super freighter is a prime type for power decks. A few are later found in the broken heart of a sharp spray of impact debris in some lonely orbit. Others earn a pirate's second appeasing glance and are hauled off to the shipyards. Cargo holds are ripped apart, replaced with trusses to hold weapons, weapon mounts, and souped up ammo feed lines. Yeah. This got a dedicated targeting core, resistant flux conduits, and heavy armor. Right. That's that thing. It has 2 large missiles, 2 large ballistics, 2 medium ballistics, small ballistics. It has the Arbalest, Devastator, and the Locust and the Thumper already. This thing is kinda cool though. The scrap ship warship. Decent amount of hull. Yeah, medium ballistic, medium composite, medium missile, large ballistic, 4 of them. And 2 fighter base too. I like this. And I could try one of those super freighters, you know? I could try. Take all we can. And drop what we can't carry. Now, yes, the personnel's gonna be a little understaffed, you see. But nothing that's gonna stop us. nothing that's gonna stop us down here, you see. We gotta speedrun Timmy's right now. We gotta go there extra fast. And hope they have more personnel to hire, because we might have lost a bit. A few people. Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. Oops. I might have forgot to turn on the transponder too. Right then, here you go, here you go. There you go, yeah. It's explosive wall right there. And I'd like to send in a prisoner for some money. Right. These beautiful boys right here. Let's see. Let's see. How can I make you what you deserve to be? I don't think they sell anything good, so yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make it our own design. Sadly, I don't have more of these, you know? Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be really cool to have more of either. We can have Mjolnirs. Mjolnirs are okay. Breaker rotary cannon, devastator cannons are okay. They're alright, you know. Shotguns, if you want to get real close up. For what may have been pre-domain weapons facility, artillery assembly was a considerable stream of fragmentation ordnance in a surprisingly flux-efficient manner. What has a short range and fires weak fragmentary projectiles similar to oversized Volan rounds. The high speed turret motor and sheer volume of fire source, it has a niche use as a combination point defense and assault weapon. Well, apparently can deal a lot of fire if it's sustained. I'm intrigued, though honestly, if I'm absolutely honest with you, I'd rather have big shotgun in the front, you see? I'd rather have big shotgun, you know? Big shotgun is the shotgun. Actually, no. We can have big shotgun be in the middle. Right now. Yeah, big shotguns there. And maybe then we can have the two Richardsons here. Being, you know, shredding a little here and there. It's good against the hull. That's what it's really good against. So we're gonna take some sabots against the shield, I say. Maybe one Reaper launcher in the middle. And the sabots on the side. Yeah. It's taking shape. Upper velocity drivers, I'm not so sure about. Range is currently, we're in the 700s right now. So there's that. This maybe? The strike cannon. Not too sure about it. Maybe autocannons, simple autocannons may just do the trick. There's the ivories that we can have too. 900 range. We can have more sabots, of course. Yeah, some. Yeah. Actually, not so sure about it after all. All kind of like dual cannons. We have some small dual cannons on the side. I don't know, maybe I do want to have rockets here, you know? Maybe I do. And the maulers are also always fun. Or the machine gun. No. The bulldog, sadly we only have one of those. Let's see, I mean, yeah, well, we can try with the autocannons and see how it'll go from there, right? We can see. Then on the sidelines, we'll have maybe some... You can have more shotguns, actually. I'm just realizing you can have even more shotguns. So let's get rid of these. And let's get some good old shotgunning here. The front's very shotgun heavy, as I like it. Big shotgun and two smaller shotguns. Large ballistic turret facing the back. Interesting. We'll see what we'll place there. Have them dual guns on the sidelines here. Not a Volkai can, just dual guns. Normal Normal dual autocannons, you see. Nothing crazy in the end. With some ball pops down there. And an actual point defense thing right here, which is gonna be the Volkite. Ballistic, you see. Big ballistic one. I want something reliable, maybe. Something decent. Yet large, of course. I mean, the autocannon, like the big autocannon, like it's a classic, it always works, you know, it's fine. It's good against shields too. So we'll just have that facing the back. I hope these are not gonna be a disappointment like the top ones here that we have. Now for fighter base, what is this? Mobile drone bay? Thermite Seeker flare launcher, light Vulcan cannon. Scout support fighter, longbow kinetic bombers, which I usually do like. Same with the Copas. Get the Copas. Copas and some gunboats, maybe. No, not the gunboat. Comet tail fighters with the crystal shard flask. Cap pistols and base rifles. Maybe we'll get a swarm of these guys, you know? Just be a real pain, you know? Just be a real pain right there. And then we go in with the usual suspects, everyone. Being bulky AF. So, yeah. Bulkhead here. Integrated unit. Heavy armor. And that's nice, we have 2 points. Heavy armor's the most expensive one to have there. Ship's maneuverability actually too. We'll get that one. The rest I'm fine with. Get them capacitors up and the venting capabilities up to 30 at least. And 31 there. Right. Let us run the simulation. I like how I'm controlling the autocannon in the back, you know. So we got the Sabot and the back one. Oh, that's a lovely shotgun right there. Maybe increased magazines could be good too. Yeah, the Williamson shotguns. Of these things on the side. Yeah, the shotguns will pack a punch. These up here? Yeah, flux efficient my ass, dude. Did you see that? Did you see how the flux just shot up? Did you see that for a moment there? Flux... What flux? It just shot up. Look. Flux efficient manner, yeah, right. That's flux efficient, yeah? That's flux efficient, you see. And then the one Vulcan in the back. Okay, look. Not to be that guy. Right? Not to be that guy. So if I was to find someone proper, I want to say controlling the rockets here, so we can speed up as well. See how flux efficient we are. I'm sorry to say the enemy may be just a little more flux efficient if we go in like that, you know. They are wacky, but maybe 2 of them are too many, you know. Sure, once you get that flux going, yeah, you can destroy someone easily. Absolutely. Well, I can try something else too. What if? What if? Okay, never mind. Never mind, it's down there. What if I just put everything into the vents? Everything. Right? From one for this one had 83 points left, the one I'm working on right now. Okay, let's try with some decent venting capabilities. Okay? See how that'll go. So we're both charging one another. I don't know, I don't see it being too efficient. Like, by the time I'm venting here, I'm gonna be open to all sorts of attacks. And that's not to mention the shield, right? The shield is gonna be, potentially also getting murderized. Oh, Richardson's cannon. Oh, what to do with you? Oh, what to do? What to do? In a perfect world, they both would be just, they would just both be miniguns. Or shotguns, I mean. Sorry, shotguns. In a perfect world, it would both be shotguns. Sadly, we do not live in a perfect world. Okay, let's try it with these autocannons instead. See how that'll go. See if that'll perform better or worse. Okay, okay, they're still not within range, it seems. They get closer. They get real close, apparently. For these to just react. Wait, or are they just not firing on default? Do I need to do this? Do I need to babysit them? Okay, that test was not sufficient, you see, I want to see more. I want to see more. Same thing again, okay? Yeah, it's not on auto fire. Gotta set that on auto fire. I don't know why they wouldn't be. Hello. Like, yeah? I mean, dude, like, it still transfer shields, right? I mean, then again, this ship may not have the best, you know, shield efficiency, of course, right? Like, it's not like a super high-tech ship with a massive shield, but I like what I saw, you know, I like what I saw. Again, just a bit of a training dummy right here. This guy. Well, let's see. So, we are 32 points. What's a good 30? High-tech. Right there. Let's get this one. So, on here we can at least measure our actual strength in terms of, like, ships. Shield shredding capacity. You know? And Reapers that I miss. Now, what we can do, we got one thing going for us, that is ramming speed. And, you know, us having literal shotguns on the front. So we probably want to have someone who's aggressive with the ship to be, like, going in like this, right? It's most likely the preferred outcome. Because, you know, once you're overloaded, you can just gonna go in and BAM! Yeah, I mean, again, the auto canisters are... yeah. Perfect world would be this, be shotguns, you know, that'd be the perfect outcome. If I would have 3 of those big shotguns. Now, they are from Volkov Industries. We gotta get those guys, we gotta get some Volkov involved, you know. Now, what do you guys want to name this mitigator? This big old mitigator. Any name suggestions? Let's see, it's a brick. It's a brick that's flying towards you, basically. I need someone who's aggressive on top of it. I don't know if there's anyone who fills that criteria. He does, kinda. He kinda does. It's time to change ships, buddy. Same could be said for her. Alright, well, I want you to be better at, Ordnance points spent on weapons. We did spend a lot of ordnance points, right? We did spend a lot on it. So maybe... charges? That doesn't really have that. Effective head strength against armor. You know, just shred armor, my man. Just shred it. Terry? Congratulations on being level 6. You're flying the long boy. The bloody needle. So maybe less armor damage taken is always good. This is also not half bad. Faster in combat weapon, engine repairs, crew loss due to hull damage in combat, hull damage taken. Always a nice one to have. Yeah, level 6 is the new maximum. Gunner implants, easy one, easy. Be nice and steady there. You can have damage on shields, flux generated, and shield deployment. Yeah. Maybe. You know, maybe. Combat endurance isn't half bad either, and top speed also isn't half bad. Helmsmanship for you because you're aggressive, and I think you might benefit from that. You can get some... You don't really have a lot of energy weapons on this ship, right? So... yeah, you kind of got a bad roll here. Yeah, that's the energy weapon guy. Well, if I do make you energy weapon man, I'd need you to be on this one. You know? Because that's the energy ship. Before the energy damage. Oba? What are you doing? Let's go with some... damage control, maybe? Maybe? Flying a pretty small ship, too. And last but not least, this handsome man down there. Could go with the same thing, really. Damage taken, maximum combat readiness. I mean, that's always a good one, right? I don't know, combat endurance for you. I feel like that's maybe more beneficial for you. Alright. Let's call this one the Daka Bus. Alright. Now we have also a freighter. A remodeled freighter, basically. Which can also have some shotguns on the top right there. Maybe Mjolnirs? Mjolnirs are more long-range support, aren't they? Devastators, also an option. Anti-fighter, because they're in area of effect, basically. We can get these, we can try those. And I don't think that's gonna go too well. And then everything else is a little too small for my liking. We can also be wacky and just use those really big guns we have here against them. I know. They're really fancy looking ones. With a lot of range to them. We can give it a shot. You know, we can give it a bit of a shot. And then on the side, we could get these. You know, we could get these guys. Yeah, we can get some strike cannons going here. You know, for the extra amount of Daka. Yeah, maybe some Hurricane Murphs as well, sitting down there. That's good, that's lovely, that's lovely. Some dual cannons sitting down at the bottom, followed by some... let's see, light dual machine guns. Simple enough, isn't it? Lots of points spent on just the hull, to be fair. We can get a reinforced bulkhead, so you're not as squishy. And there goes the last story point we had. Cargo fitter, and rest goes in here. Alright. Let's see you going. Okay, let's see you. So some long range right there. The Murphs. Okay, also kinda decent looking. The shotgun, you know, the obvious one. The side turrets that we have. Yeah, the shotguns, the stuff in the back, and yeah, the small stuff in the back. Really, the only thing that's not automatically shooting someone are the Murphs in the back. And special ability is to shoot faster, actually. That's pretty handy. It's cool, it's cool. Right, Murphs. Hit true, alright? Hit true. There they go. And there's the rocket swarm. Destroying the shield. I feel really slow in this thing, honestly. It's like I'm not even moving forward right now, I'm like holding down W as much as I can. Because this guy's probably like going backwards, you know. Okay, speed it up, guys, speed it up, shoot fast. Yeah. Destroy those puny asteroids too. Venting seems a little better on this though, if I'm honest. Looks a little more solid to me. And you can use the ability pretty often. I like this one, yeah, this one's fine. It's pretty okay, it's pretty high. Just gotta wait for the repairs to be done, of course. Call it the long haul. Cool. So this one's gonna deserve a place at the top because obviously we have a lot of big and heavy ships, right? Big and heavy. It can kinda be there. Looks about right. Big guns, baby, some big guns. Yeah, so our minimum fleet or crew requirement currently fine. If I was to take this out, oh, that changes pretty drastically, you see. We cannot afford having this thing with us, sadly. Not quite yet. Yeah, chat Atlas Mark II user, absolutely. And, you know what? We may also get to try it out in any moment now. You know? How you doing, C-Rays? There's a pirate horde coming for us. Yeah, they got a few of these guys, they got a few of them. Well, let's face them in Mortal Kombat, shall we? Look at the long haul! Look at him! It's looking good! And the Prometheus tanker. And the Legion. We can get some pretty... We can get a lot of ships for pretty cheap, actually, right now. And this one, and then this one, maybe. No, I want the blue ship. I want the blue one. The blue one's pretty reliable. Yeah. How do, man? Welcome. Welcome to our Luddic Path run. Where we are currently fighting off pirate hordes, apparently. Because they just happen to be everywhere. Alright, man. Show that horde what we can do. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the fight, you see. It's gonna be quite the fight. Looking forward to it. Yeah, luckily the 2 capture points are like right at the bottom for us, so we can easily get them. It's not gonna do too much, however, but it looks... But we have them, and the enemy doesn't. That's what matters. So, honestly, just kinda go into full assault already. Yeah, there's a little Luddic church planet down there, which is non-Euclidean, as you can see, the way I zoom in and out. Yeah, the early ships are not gonna last too long against it. It's more like the stuff that comes later that I worry about. Because they got some heavy hitters. There's one of them. 1.5 of them, I should say. We can go in, stir up some trouble, you see, with our overwhelming amount of Daka that we do have. And we might be just fine. Unlike them. And the worst thing we could do is go into the middle of enemy lines and just like die. Yeah, it's not like that happened. Ever. Wink. Nervous gulp. Alright, that one's gone. Get him, lads! For blood! Okay, big guy. Show me what you truly got. Send in the rockets, send in the lasers. I don't know what I just got blasted with, but it sure wasn't pleasant. What's happening? Let's see. Reinforcements? None necessary yet. You know what? To the Picard. Teleports behind him. Hurts him quite a bit, actually. Yeah, that was good, that was good. And then shoots him in the back with some rockets. Just like this. Is that all you got? I thought you'd put up a bit more of a fight, you see. I use my special ability, overwhelming amount of firepower. It still takes quite a bit to get through to you, huh? Well, let's do the same song and dance again. Teleports in front of you this time. Yeah, I mean, I took somewhat of a beating, to be fair. I'll be a little more, generous here with the shield. that I'll be using, you see. Don't want to take too much damage now. I can easily deal more damage than I can take here, you know? I can easily deal more. I'm a bit of a glass cannon, you know, some may say. Some may call me that. And like this little blue ball up here, which is an absolute shield tank. Yeah, okay, that one's gone. Done for. I think I'm about to speed somewhere by accident. Well, call it accident or not. There's our next big target up here. You can go up here. You can join me if you want to. And you definitely do join me. Yeah, we get another one of them big guys. Right there. Let's go. Let's get close enough for the volley. Oh, wait. Oh god, it's this one. I hate that one. It's so annoying to fight. It's so annoying. It's not difficult. It's not anything like that. It's just annoying, you know? Is that one retreating? I think so, huh? They may be falling back. Maybe. Okay, get some shields right here. Abyssus array. Followed by the harpoons of the sabbaths. And then we'll head him where it hurts. On the side. Yeah, like, my sub's really good at just dealing pure damage, basically, you know? As long as I can do it undisturbed, then, yeah, I'm fine. Sadly, I'm being somewhat disturbed right now. Go get him, my goons. Damn it. I was hoping to avoid that. Don't want to fall too far back as well, because there's some other nasty surprises waiting for me, right? Might as well fully recharge there. Still have some of the Abyssus array. Yeah, they're ready. Alright, overwhelming Daka firepower, let's go! As long as they're overloaded, me and my friends just blast them, blast them! Get him! I might have exploded as well. I might have been a little too close to him back there. But damn it if it wasn't satisfying seeing all that firepower, you know? All of the Daka, you know? It made me happy. You know, seeing both Prometheus and me just fire all the plasma bolts at him. It's such a fun gun to use, it really is. It's so fun to use. A shame I got caught in the explosion there, like that was very avoidable, I'd say. Very avoidable. Oh well. So what, there's another one? No, it's just a glitch in the Matrix. Alright, second in command. You know what to do. Clean up. There we go. Ship recovery. Only minimal losses right now. What is this? 7,000 light years. Rubber bar mining barrage. No long-term damage. Huh. Comes with the dedicated targeting core, heavy armor, and flux distributor. Seems kinda decent. Yeah, seems kinda decent. Medium composites, 6 small ballistics, and 2 fighter bays. Can't say I've seen too much of the fight, but yeah, I could bring it along, see how it'll perform, you know. Sure. Sure thing, you see. Let's repair the ship. Obviously, we're gonna be under strength. Alright, so you do come only with mining pod auxiliary, so it's a bit of a lie in terms of fighter base, yeah? Yeah, that deducts some points, you see, that deducts points. Otherwise, again, pretty decent setup, right? Can't deny, I mean, we'll give it a shot. We'll see how it is, right? And just gonna, like, you know, use it depending on how the performance is gonna be on that thing. Let's see. We'll slap in all the Daka we can. As always, common courtesy. So we're ducking in the back. No point defense, because that's for cowards. And that's not what we are. We are the Atlantic Path, after all. Yeah, cargo filler to get more hull. And the rest can go into the vents. Yeah. So let's run the simulation here. Let's run against this one guy. Oh yeah, there's the mining lands you have. It's kinda like by default, huh? Boop. Yeah, I mean, nothing too crazy. Some mining drones mining their business, you know? Yeah. It's nothing too crazy. It's not even like all the guns are doing anything either, you know? Like some of them are just like sitting there dormant. Hold on. Can I adjust this real quick? Yeah, can you be Alright. Well, how about I was to be like, hey, the mining laser's fine, everything else can be automatic. What if we do that? What if I was to say that's how I want it? Might have not done it properly. Beep. Oh yeah, it does have a booster, you know, it does have a booster. At the very least. Okay, remove this, replace it. It's just all linked. Oh well. That's fine. So, these dual autocannons. These two. I kinda want them in the same group. Right, all the autocannons are the same group. And I mean all of them are the same group. And see how that is gonna be, right? Yeah, all of you are automatic now. Only the laser and the actual gun isn't. Yeah. See, I want to gauge the true skill this thing has. You see, unless I'm just gonna throw it in the garbage heap and just like shred it. You know, if it's not gonna perform too well. Yeah, get a mining blaster going there. Still reloading, I see. I'm gonna mine you. Oh, it's one of those that doesn't even have a shield. It's gonna just be tanking the shots, I suppose. I don't know how I feel on that. I mean, yeah, obviously it's capable of taking out this thing at some rather slow speeds, I suppose, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Could be worse, I reckon. Could be worse. Like the meatball. Take that, for example. That is kinda worse, if you ask me. So bad, in fact, I'll just get rid of it. So that's gonna help with the crew a little. We need 5,988 people, and we have not quite enough. Alright, well, we'll just kinda hang out for a day or so, maybe. We'll be below skeleton crew capacity. Honestly, I kinda wanna get more officers. I think it'd be good. Command points, maximum number of officers, sure, let's go with that. Yep. That's fine. And then we'll stock up on the people that we need. Right there. Yeah, and no more under strength. That's lovely. That's lovely. Repair the ship. And just gonna push this up a little. Like, there. About, yeah. That's good. That's good. No, that's good. We made progress. You know, we liberated the surrounding area right now. See? Mercy is ours. Obsidian is ours. Hazard is now officially ours as well. We need to get to the VIC, however, being these guys, an Empyrean. Now, it's gonna be quite a rough one, but Fortuna is a Ludic Path military base, so perhaps that would help a lot. But for now, with those guys defeated and the Ludic Church in possession of those little arrays there, we're gonna be heading back home to the Heart of Lud. We just should not forget the fact that we do actually have a ship stationed here, right? So we're just gonna go back real quick, and we're gonna loop around once more, grab the big ship, and be on our merry way. Currently the burn level is about average, right, as you'd expect. But once we get the big freight train, it ain't gonna be the same, you see. Oh look, it's the Holy Armada taking on some scavengers by the looks. You can do it, guys, you can pull through. Looks like they do have some high-tech ships right there, you know? Huh, quirky. What do you have on sale this time, lad? I mean, I would like, don't get me wrong, I would like some more Prometheuses as well. Don't get me wrong. I kinda would like another IED, basically. You know? Just a really beefy Prometheus ship. Either one works, really. Either one works. I'm gonna get an IED, I reckon. Yeah, give me that thing, alright? And I need people. And a lot of them. That should do for now. In terms of personnel. Get rid of this. No need for this. Maybe sell it somewhere where I don't need to pay taxes, you know? Maybe do that instead. Okay, we good? Is that all? I think so. Yeah, we have a lot of weapons, we have a lot of shenanigan here. And this relatively common ship contains handling and production protocols for supplies. Right, don't know quite what that means, but I'm happy to have it. Right, Purgatory, we're gonna go right next to the Cherub. Right there. We're gonna pimp you up, okay? You're still gonna get a Hurricane. You're still gonna get some point defenses, because there's, let's face it, that's your main problem, right? You want the point defense things on. And then it's just gonna be a barrage of Maidens and Hornets you'll have, alright? That's it. That's it. That's literally it. Maybe not the Murph. Okay, maybe not the Murph. But Hornets for sure. Alright? You'll have some Hornets. Adjust the groups. You have one thing to build in, so it's not worth it to do. I'd like the cargo filler though, which is just a few points off. Maybe no maiden? Maybe one maiden's missing? Maybe? Cargo filler for the, you know, health, basically. Another 5, those are free, those are really cheap ones at this point here. I need some with decent tracking, you know? That's all I need. I just want you to be able to track your enemy. I don't care what you do otherwise. This ship's not gonna live long. That's the whole point of it, right? It's not made to survive. Purgatory? Just like with the Cherubim, I think that is just fine. The name is just fine for it. Yeah, these two. Yeah, they're just fine. Lots of Hornets in either one. And I don't think I have enough money to buy like one of those big ones. I do not. No, no, not at all. Not at all, you see, not at all. Well, the Heart of Lud happens to be like right next to us right now. Thanks to the orbit. How are you guys doing in here? Honestly, I could use some people. I could use some personnel. It's gonna be really, really pricey. It's gonna be so absurdly pricey if I was to do that. Maybe 1,000 people, okay? 1,000 men will join me here. Now, colony itself, you doing well? You guys doing good? Yeah? Yeah, how about I take your hazard pay away for the month? How about that? There you go. There you go. Always a pleasure doing business with me. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta get our big ship that we have waiting for us. And it's gonna be just fine now. Ah, shit. Yeah, shit. I'm being stormed. I'm being stormed away. I'm holding down S like a madman. Well, that didn't work. At the very least, I know. We made it a little faster, I suppose. At the very least. And keep the transponder off because the church doesn't like it if I have it on. Wait, off, rather. So what's happening, you guys? What? Hello, the scan. Yeah, it's fun, right? Wait, what's happening? Repair. So, I'd like to retrieve the freight train that we have. Yes, we may be a little over capacity. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think Salamanca can sit this one out. I think we can just store it for the time being. And get this big boy to the place he needs to be. There we go. Minimum crew. 7,000. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'll get more crew, however. We can never have enough people, alright? Especially as the Luddite. Special functions. I'd like to sell off some prisoners right here. There we go. 12k is decent. That's good. Alright. 20 supply a day. It is now. Take control of the relay. So it's not those pesky pirates holding it. Yeah, we're low. We're really slow. We are really slow now, alright? Yeah. Hey, is this little patrol bothering you, little guy? Yo, is this patrol bothering you guys? Yeah, watch us get him. Better watch it. Alright, you know, just one thing I'd like to do, however. You know? Just one little thing I'd like to do. And I feel like we ain't quite really doing it right if we don't have the cathedral with us. You know? I don't think we're doing it quite right if we don't have a whole cathedral with us. I said it. Live for the remnant path, deaf to every human problem to resolve, money, one solution, your head, perfect. Okay, well, I'll fight you then. Them be fighting words, boy. Them be fighting words. I'm warning you, I have 2 IEDs at the ready. I can blow them at any point, by the way. So you better pick your fights carefully there, okay, man? Just saying. Okay, I want to have enough for the IEDs to be sent in, you know? Alright, that's gonna be the little task forces gonna be sent in to deal with the 2 conquest-ish type of ships. I forgot what they were. but they're like in Conquest, you know, just a little bigger. Or broader, bulkier, whatever you want to call it. They are just a little different. Wait, they're going in all at once? Well, you know what that means? We are just gonna hang back. We're gonna hang back. That's what it means. We'll hang back. And that is what it means. You see? Because they be firing at us right now. I mean, we should be able to tank it with some of the Daka that we have here. That should be just fine. Avoid friendly fire, however. See, just spin out the fighter squadrons, you know? That'll be just fine. Right, makeshift IEDs. We'll be sending in one of you already, okay? One of them, send them in. For not! For not, everyone! I can just sit here and tank this all day. Oh, well, maybe not that one in the back. Alright. Okay, one's going in. One's gonna be ramming that one very soon. And you ram the big green, okay? Show them what you can do. Go in, dude! Holy hell! Well, what a waste. What a waste on that one, I say. Is he doing it? No, no, it's not. What a letdown. What a terrible letdown those guys were. Well, you know, we have alternative methods to deal with them. Full assault, everyone. Full assault. Shabbats, this, everything. All the lasers, all the Daka, all of it. Setting it. Now, yeah, it's just gonna be difficult for me to take on the cathedral solo, like you see. But with some aid, should be just fine. With that said, I need to get rid of the enemy's aid. Their ads right there. We gotta get rid of these two big guys. They're rather annoying, actually. And once they're gone, the cathedral's gonna be there sitting on their own. Easy pickings. Are we done? Is it only the cathedral right now? Is that all that remains? Alright, send in some of these, send in some of those. Use some of the Daka. Careful when approaching the cathedral, of course. Utmost care. Alright, we're getting in there. Where's the dark guy? It's disabled right now. God damn it. Do a clean slice through it. That goes somewhere. If all the rockets go at it again. The big metal one is currently overloading, so that's pretty handy. Pretty good. Man, I feel like my duck head, it must be currently disabled. Or is it just not on in terms of auto fire? If so, that is kinda weird, my dude. Yeah, there's the duck, huh? I don't know why it wouldn't just like fire on some right there. Just have V old auto fire on. Good. Yeah, now that ship's taking so much damage right there. Cathedral ain't gonna last long. Yeah, it needs more Daka. It needs more. I think we got the right amount of Daka. Yeah, I know it was not auto fire right there. Should have been. This weird one. I'm doing Stormbringer. Welcome. Welcome to our, not terrorist run. We're simply working for a religious organization that may have extremist views. You know? But no terrorists. Alright? Yeah, I don't know. It's just not doing the dark it should be doing right now, with those two guns in the back. Kinda odd. Consider ship recovery. Oh man. Oh wait, there's the cathedral. There it is. Whew! Sigh of relief. We gotta get rid of something though. Hades, you know, it's nice knowing you, I guess, maybe. What do I get rid of? You know what? I barely used this one. Scuttle. Scuttle, little guy. Scuttle. There we go. No, that's not what I want. I want to go down there. There's an unfortunate side effect of the pinky promise, yeah. Back boom boom to the marketplace of ideas, yeah. Yeah, I'm just being assertive. So, speaking of being assertive, this ship is so big, it's glitching out when I'm moving it already. But, I mean, This is the Ludwig's Church massive flagship, basically, right? That is the one with the Redeemer in the front. Boy, are we gonna redeem some things. Alright, let's do some outfitting on this bad boy, shall we? It's gonna be fun. So, what do I want? I'd like some swarming stuff, you know, a lot of swarmers, maybe. Yeah, some low capacity cap pistol people. Followed by some co-pass bombers in there, you know. Do not redeem! Why would you redeem? There's no redeeming, huh? No, we're gonna redeem everything, you see. All the redeeming. So, back here, right? That's the centerpiece. We probably want some long-range guns in here, I would imagine. Or point defense. One or the other. Let's see. Antimatter blasters are the opposite of what I just said. Railguns, yeah. I'm more fond of the mass drivers that are laying around here and just not being used. Let's go with these. There we go. Oh, look, it's a parasite. Nice. It's been a while I've seen one of those. There we go. Parasite's gone. Yeah, bots, it's been a while. I've seen one of them. There's really not too much I can do here. Just slap on some guns here and there. Some medium ones, maybe. And that's about it. That'll about do it. Just get some of the point defense here in the end, you know, just to keep it safe. Yeah, the Redeemer's built in, so ain't much I can do about. But what I can do... massive hull? Yeah, I mean, I can tell. The hull's gonna even be massiver. By the time I'll be done here, we're gonna get one of this. We're gonna get one of these. We're gonna go build in... nothing. We're not gonna build in anything, actually. I lied. There's no building in. It's all a lie. Cargo fillers would be cool. Or more hull. The big important thing for this one is just the flux, so I'm gonna go and do that. A lot of flux is needed for this one. There we go, that's probably good enough. Yeah, bulkheads, I mean, yeah, I'd like to build them in eventually, right? Yeah. Could I have good point of defense for your spirited debates? yeah, the finer points of technology, or theology, yeah. Both, actually. Yeah. Perspective on the nature of divinity. But I have more lasers. I have more DACA, my man. How come? You claim that you are right, yet I have more guns. Now that just doesn't sound right to me. You see? If we're wacky, we're gonna get a Richardson up here. If we're really wacky. But are we that wacky? Are we that wacky? Maybe we are. Maybe we just... maybe. With some Murphs as well in the front there. Okay, let's see. Probably something that's two guns. Yeah, like this. This we can do. The Hephaestus. Oh, no, not the Hephaestus. It's the... Atenos strike cannon. They're good enough. Railguns? Nah, not really. I actually don't like railguns too much in this game, believe it or not. Or like the small ones at least. The cheap ones. Do they have their uses, of course, but you know, Now for the very tippy top. Iron cannons, maybe? There's a lot of EMP damage though. Mining generators, which what? They take a lot of flux per shot. Yeah, they deal 1000 damage to be fair, but yeah, maybe not. I'd like the urn. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd like the urn to be there, but we can only have one. That kind of wouldn't fit. Arc emitters are kinda not so good. Then we'll get these ones. The TP top. Right, and since this is gonna be also a very important part of the ship, we are gonna need some things. Like the bulkheads to make it tankier. Like the cargo filler to make it tankier. The blast doors to make it tankier. You get the point. You get the point, probably. Heavy armor would also be a potential option, but I'm not going for that one just yet. Actually, no. We want it all to be inside of the vents down here. I may even get rid of the blast doors for this. Maybe. Yeah, it's important it can vent quickly. Now for you guys in the back here, longbows. I say longbows. Yeah, some longbow there. Maybe this bad boy sitting there. You have some of those mass drivers just hanging out in the back. And same thing here. We're just gonna beef it up somewhat, you know, with those bulkheads. And the cargo filler. Have it nice and beefy. And go a little more into capacity with this. Auto assign. Auto assign. Auto assign. So not that we forget. Becky and Vulcan cannons here. You can come in. You guys can come and hang out. Have these two sitting there. Let's go with some of this. Get some of the filler. Get maybe some of the bulkheads, I say. One more. A few more maybe. Holy hell. A few more. There we go. Yeah, that'll gotta do. 94600, 94600, 3200, 1600, 16,000 actually, sorry, 32,000. Yeah. Take the guns, authorize stance. They can barely control corporate influence. Tritachyon are closely connected to religion nuts. Have funded terrorists in the past. Hey, that's me. And the hegemony is a circle space America. How am I the only drawing this comparison now? Look, the hegemony can go screw itself, you know, because I don't like them putting their nose where it doesn't belong to be, you know. So what if I use AI core? So what if, None of your business, boy. At least that's my usual answer to the hegemony. But yeah, no, it's kind of like that. It is like they're very much archetypes, right? But yeah, they work. They do work. In terms of the setting and whatnot as well. Being a bit of a mimicry of real life, of course, too. Balls. Or balls. It's balls! I don't get them. Dictated to the Saudis is a giant gas station. They that gets away with doing whatever because they're the giant gas station. That and they're being led by maybe a dictator, maybe kinda, you know. If you want to be a little, if you want to, you know, it's, what are you guys spawned? Range 2000, damage 200, EMP damage, right? That's more like the EMP guy. Let's go with some anti-shields, maybe, unless... No, actually, no, not too fond of them. Let's go with these guys there. Yeah, no, definitely, they're just archetypes, all of them. Though, archetypes you don't see too often, to be fair, like, it's more like, how to put it? You know, like, there's just the obvious archetypes in fantasy, like, yeah, rogue, warrior, wizard and stuff. Sci-fi is a little different, like, usually when you see sci-fi stuff, or, like, cyberpunk, it goes more into, like, modern world things, you know, like, you know, terrorism, secret agencies and whatnot. You know, corporate America is one thing, and technology corporations, or, you know, like Google, there's another one right here. You get religion that's funding terrorism. Kind of works. Saudis, yeah, I can see that with the Synergy Dictat. The Persian League, I don't know what they are. They're just like traders. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, man, they're just kind of like there. They're kind of like our merchants mostly. Somewhat corporate, I think. Not too sure though. Examples of resource extraction based dictatorship. Oh yeah, absolutely not. You don't see those. Yeah, absolutely not. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. They are. Yeah, absolutely. Don't see them a lot at all. Whatsoever. What damn gun do I want to put on this thing? There's always these ones. We can go with the heavy remnant cannon, just because we have it. And some bits and blobs here and there. Yeah, no, you absolutely don't see like stuff like the Synergy Dictat a lot of the time in like modern settings either. But yeah, I mean, again, I feel like every single faction has been pulled off pretty well in this game. Absolutely, you know. I feel like they've done a very good job with every single faction. Can't be said about every game, you know. Like, they all have their own unique design and feel to it, even though, yes, sure, inspiration has been taken from real life, but, you know, it's more like what they've done with it as well, you know. Which makes it work so well too. In my opinion. We can get one of these down here. We can get some... What rockets do we want to see more of? Those small ones. If it's a medium slot, I'd like to keep it medium. Preferably they will have tracking, of course. Atropuses are fine. Atropus is like an easy go-to, honestly. Yeah, they work. They work. Alright, cargo fillers. Let's get some of those bulkheads going. And then slap in 10 of these and 10 of those down here. Okay, cool. Weapon groups other side, so we don't forget. Some of this here. And now only the back remains, you see. Both the game and the modding scene that have a lot of modification can slot in fairly comfortably as well. Absolutely. Yeah. Like, a lot of them work just fine. Large ballistic in the back. Do I go with the twin rail cannon? Yes, I do. And then we're gonna have some slight point defense. Not the bongos. Anything but the bongos, please. I don't know. I know, man. The bongos don't seem that good. They just don't. Do we have a lot of bongos? Anti-armor, point defense, light machine. Okay, look, I'm gonna try the bongos, okay? I'm gonna try the I'll give the bongos another chance. The back here. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt this time. Then I want some proper Daka in the back here, of course. Next to tri-cannon, yeah. Get the machine guns instead. Yeah, that's more like it. And for these ones, we can always have some more flag cannons for the point defense, you see. We can always do that. This is gonna be the rear. Obviously, we wanna have the rear somewhat protected. Bulkheads. Cargo filler. And then just a very pathetic amount of these two, because we can't build stuff in just yet. You know? Yeah. Point defense weapon with ammo restrictions of any sort. I don't like the idea of my ass guns needing to reload before they can shoot down more angry bees. That is a very valid point, you see. That's very valid. Yeah, like usually having like those laser ones, or, you know, like burst PD lasers, I like them a lot. Burst PD lasers, really fun. If you can afford it, you know, paladin point defense system maybe. But let's see this big boy in action, okay? 75 cost is what it has. What the hell is this monstrosity? Space Hawk Horror Junk Ship? Where do I get one of those, my man? Where do I get one of those? Let's just find these ones there. There we go. So, that is the cathedral. It has one massive shield across everything. And it has smaller shields across the individual platforms as well. So, I shoot, I fire, I blast them. Oh yeah, right, I remember it can also do the mines here and there, just in the back, just like this, see? Yeah. It's pretty ideal for it. The ram pattern is pretty potent, but I generally only load them on a couple of dedicated point defense destroyers and set them to escort, yeah. I don't use the pattern one too often, because I most often am like, hey, why would I slap on point defense if I can have a massive tachyon lance on it instead, you know? Because I'm a sucker for those too. You can just sit in the back, snipe everyone. If you have a ship like a, like there's some ships, right? For example, the Paragon that I used in my vanilla first time playing through to basically like rip everyone apart, you know? It was really fun. I go to bed now, twitching a fun stream. I bought a house in Hang. I'm settling down now. Yeah, how do you like Kenshi, by the way? How do you like Kenshi? Oh, you like it, man. Is it what you expect? You think it's cool? Is it a good game? Also, check this out. Real quick. So if I have the cathedral, followed by wherever the fuck the other ship is, that should be here with me, but for some reason isn't. Please? Yeah, we have two of those bad guys. Yeah, that's right. A freight train and a cathedral. Cannibals, I can't get over the Leviathan's ghost twitching, you can't. What was that explosive? It was really loud. Oh my god. I want that gun, whatever it is, it's so loud. Oh yes, this one, the pink one. Yes, this one. I don't know what it is, it's kind of scary. Dude, it actually is really scary. Guys, hope you got your own individual shields ready. Yep. Yeah, there's a big gun demolishing the front. Is that built in? Is Purple Rocket built in? It really is. It's one of the most satisfying ones, actually. Damn, it goes hard. It goes really hard, man. And it does a lot of damage, too. Like, I lost a tip. My tip is gone. Yeah, dude. Like, that... Whatever this ship is, I need it. I need it in my life. Look at the big gun. Look at it, right there. I need this. Whatever this is, I need it. You don't understand. I need it. I require it. Whatever it is, I want this very ship. Like, it absolutely bested me with no problem, you know? This thing doesn't fuck around. Yeah, no... not at all. Not at all. It's probably gonna rip for this one as well, like, easily. Holy hell, where did I get one of those? I want it! Where did I get it? Just its sound as well, you know? I'll do a quick codex check to see if it is built in. It most likely is built in, honestly. I think it is a built-in thing. It's the Space Hulk. It's the Sim of Solar Jet Space Hulk Horror Junk Ship. The Space Hulk Horror Junk Ship. Damn straight. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool, dude. That's such a cool ship. Cathedral of Lead. That's the name of this one. Damn. A cute little ship. I like. Yeah, it's something. It's quite something, you know? It sure is. I mean, 50k hull. Probably shredded through in no time. Like, we got some big ships, don't get me wrong. But, damn. Oh yeah, and our speed's gonna be just gimped. But we have some really big things, okay? We have some really big things in our fleet already. Like some really big ones. Inefficiently sizable, to be fair. Inefficiently sized. But, yeah, nah, I mean, this is a war fleet. What do you expect? It's meant to be crushing the enemy, right? And I hope that's what we'll be doing. And I hope we can also find out where the hell the other ship is. Like, the one you just saw. Like, the really intimidating one. I can add a structure, though do I want to add a structure? That is a true question. I still want to save the actual cathedral one. I don't know, I just kind of want it. I kind of want a cathedral, you know? Space cathedral, right in there. You know? Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I mean... Yeah, we got some big ships. We got some pretty big ones in here. I still think the Thunder Flood is my favorite one. Could I actually see why it wasn't on auto-fire at one time? Like, my Daka. No, my Daka needs to be auto-firing. Which it wasn't for some reason before. Hey dude, let's see the Space Hawk again for a moment, okay? Where is it? There it is, there's the Space Hawk. Hey, let's go with this ship against this monstrosity. I have no chance, obviously. But, I'll give it a damn good fight, you see, if nothing else. It's very slow to turn, you see. That's one thing, it's slow to turn. So if I can maybe conveniently and comfortably sit out in the back of it, that'd be the way to go, obviously. But yeah, that ship, it really doesn't want to mess around. Yeah, constant burn-down. Scat this boy in the back here while I'm absolutely getting shredded by, like, all of his little goons, you know? Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, my point defense is, like, dog shit compared to its. But, you know, I'd like to think that I gave it a bit of a fight there, you know, before I go down in a wave of honor there. What is this ship from? It's from... Scary. Yeah, I'm dead. I believe it's the MIC, I'm not sure. Thanks. Yeah, don't worry, man. No, it's, I think it's from the, Hazard Mining Corporation. That's the one I think it is. I'm not sure, though, like, no clue. Like, it's just the simulation. I don't know if I can see who exactly makes it, right? Like, it's a SIM, stop this name, it's a Space Hulk horror junk ship. Volkov, I think? Really? I think this is Volkov. I don't know, junk ship strikes me like Hazard Mining Corporation. If you mean the one I'm flying, if you mean the one I was flying, yes, that is Volkov Industries. That is the one, yeah. I am flying a Volkov one. This one, the big one, I think is Hazard Mining Industries. I think, at least. Could be wrong, of course, but yeah. Oh, the one I'm flying, yeah, that's Volkov Industries. This one, Volkov Industries. It's really cool. I really like this one, actually. I think it's really cool. Especially when it does, like, this move, right? Anything behind is gonna get damaged as well. Which is really cool. Like, yeah, this ship I like a lot. And it comes with some pretty cool guns as well. Like the plasma guns right there, the Daka that I have right there, you see? It's all Volkov, by the way. It's all Volkov down here. Like, you can do some serious damage with those. I really like that. And then there's like the Rubensal Thermal Lance in the front here. Which is really nice to snipe with, you know? Yeah, I like my Duck and I cannot lie as well. Yeah, same thing here. Gotta love me the Daka. I can very much recommend you the Vodyanoi Plasma Minigun. You see? Maybe I need to pronounce it more Russian. Vodyanoi Plasma Minigun. It's really good. It's really good, actually. And the Abyssus Array, shooting all those rockets from the side tubes here. Pretty nice too. That's why I'm flying this thing, because I really like flying this thing, you see? I mean, I flew this guy, I flew this guy. This one feels really good to fly. It feels really good. I like the Paragon as well. Paragon's really good too. If you are more vanilla. But yeah. Yeah, if we go for the factions real quick. Yeah, like, the guys you want to be looking for are the VIC. That's the lads whom ship I have. And again, I could be wrong. But I think the massive ship we saw that absolutely destroyed us, I think that one is from the guys I'm currently beating up and bullying, wherever they are. Wherever they are... Where are they? Did I just absolutely exterminate them and there's none of them left now? Could that be it? Well, let's take a look. Shall we? Any hazard mining left? Anyone who's mining hazardously? No? Guys, I think I might have extinct the entire faction. I'm just saying that the faction may be gone. Yeah, I think they're done for, yeah. Yeah. How does the theological debate go? There's a scary ship which I'm not sure if I can obtain anymore. I deduce that much. It's a Space Hulk horror. You can guess by the name that it's pretty damn badass. And yeah, we got our big ships here. Yeah. I like the fact that the Space Hulk, as scary as it is, the Apollyon class ship is able to take it down with a bit of skill and luck, I'd say. I think I can do it. I really think I could do it. Like, you saw I maneuvered back around it. If you'd be a little smart about it, you could probably even do it. And obviously if I wouldn't have all those D-mods, right? Which we need to get rid of somehow, someday. Someday, not today, however. Because I think you guys have an ad, don't you? Yeah, well, I'm just gonna wait a little if you guys have an ad right now. I hope you don't. But yeah, no, yeah, basically, I'm gonna call it today because we've been going for our 6 hours today yet again. Oh my god, it's that late? Not the ads! It burns! Man, how time flies. 7 PM already for me, and 6 hour stream yet again. Damn. Well, I'm just gonna wait a little to make sure that the ads are not around anymore. Just to make extra sure, you know? But yeah, no, 4 more seconds apparently. Yeah, so, you know, guys, hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna be calling it here, because again, we've been going for 6 hours. Yet again, somehow. Somehow we keep going strong like this, you know? I had a lot of fun today, and I'm looking forward to spreading some more mayhem the next time with some of the ships we obtained this run. I also wanna make preparations to get the Planet Killer device, because, well, you can hear it by the name, it sounds pretty enticing, you know? I guess we may be going to war with, Volkov Industries, or the VIC. The ones whom ship I am using as of the time being, as you saw in the stream. I know they got some good stuff. They got some pretty good stuff, and it'd be a shame if, you know, it would happen to end up in the wrong hands, is all I'm saying. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that, and yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for watching. If you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow, helps me out a lot. Always, you know, always nice to see a new follower, you know what I mean? Yeah. Have a fantastic evening, bro. Thank you. Yeah, you guys take care, okay? Have a good day, evening, morning, whichever it is for you guys, and I'll see you. When do I see you? If I see you on Thursday, it's gonna be we're probably gonna start around this time, I would imagine, on Thursday. If Thursday's not gonna happen, then it'll definitely happen on Friday. But yeah, you know, photos help you out staying on top of it or joining the Discord. But yeah, have a fine day, you guys, and till next time, take care and bye-bye.